Come on, click, motherfuckers. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. I don't care. Let's see, where are we at? I need this clicked on. Let's see, I need my chat. And I need this. Whew. All right. Oh, where's my feed? There we go. Why is that not? Here, let's try a new. Why is my YouTube not working over here? Oh, here we go. What did I say? Is YouTube down? It might just be this tablet. I'm wondering. It almost seems like we're down, but I don't think we are. Oh shit! I didn't bring down both of my chargers. I thought I did. All right. Let's see, Saratoga and Gulfstream today. Let's see, who's going first? Where's Gulfstream? I don't have Gulfstream up here. Let's see, Gulfstream. What do I want to watch? Monmouth. I want to watch Monmouth. Is there any? Oh, Ellis. I should watch Ellis. Let's see. I want to get Delmar out of there. Gulfstream. Oh, Saratoga. I definitely need Saratoga. And I guess Woodbine. Woodbine. Anyone here? Says people are in the chat. No one talking? Or is my chat not working? What up? I've been having problems with the chat. Let me see. No, just looks like no one's talking shit. Let's see, Forrest scratched in the first race. Oh my God, I am so zapped. It was so hot. I cut the lawn and did the workout today. Holy shit, I'm fucking done. I am tired. I'm zapped. Try to give me some juice. Well, sounds pretty empty. Well, I see juice in there. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Jennifer? I was wondering if my chat is acting up or not. Jennifer's here. What's up, Jennifer? Oh my God, am I sore? Oh, cover. I would tell you about my. Yeah, don't tell me about it. Don't be a red border. Nice night at Del Mar, huh? Nice night at Del Mar. So 40 to 1 winner. What is that? 280 to 1 if per dollar, I assume. You don't want to bring it up, but. It's okay, Jennifer. I would have asked. How you did at Del Mar. It was on my to-do list. Uber, what's up, Uber? Yeah, it's been a while. What's up, Uber? Oh my God, I'm hoping Gulfstream or Saratoga is good today. I left before the last race. I was right and I was wrong. I said I was pretty sure the 2 was going to win. Couldn't play doubles. I thought if the 5, 6 or 7 ran and they were the right price, maybe, but I wasn't sure it was going to still pay. So I was right to leave. I was right about the 2 winning. But a big long shot from the 11 hole ran second and made that ticket worth having. But I was right for leaving because 5 got third. 5 got third, but 11 would beat me there. Right for not forcing that double through. So the race was better than I thought. But if you don't think you could have had it, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter in my world. Let's see. Jennifer had a good Del Mar opening day. Anthony, what's up, Anthony? Dude, I literally just got time to shower, got my coffee, and got down here and started the show. I am fucking dead. I am freaking dead right now. Let's see. Anthony's saying Del Mar was good last night. I don't even feel like smoking, but I'm just not a quitter. I'm just not a quitter. Yeah, because I mean, if Jennifer hit those 2 races, those were good. How many races did they run? I know the first race that Boderick hit was solid. What was it? A 50-1 exact and a 200-1 try? I mean, solid. Nothing wrong with that. So that's at least 3 races that were worth having. No, Jennifer. I got a belly, Jennifer. I got too much of a belly. I was meant to have abs, Jennifer. I'm gonna give Kiki one more highlight, and then I'm done. Jennifer, my goal is to bless Kiki. That's what I'm here to do. I'm just gonna bless Kiki. No, when I take off my shirt, I'm soft. I am soft. Dude, you always underestimate. People underestimate how much weight they got to lose to actually be where they think they look good. Plus, I'm a young soul, Kiki, or not Kiki, Jennifer. I'm a young soul. When I compare myself, I still compare myself to young people and not old people. I'm a young soul. I mean, I go to bed early. I mean, I still do old man shit. But my maturity level is definitely young. Oh shit, it's raining at Dude, I'm really hoping that it rains. I kept saying yesterday, I'm really hoping to get a fucking big old storm over there at Saratoga to get my mind right at Saratoga. Oh yeah, the boat, dude. And I do want a medallion. I want the Dago medallion. Or is it Dago or what do they call Italians? Guidos? Guidos! I want the Guido. Dude, is that wrong? Is that going to give me a band? I say it with love. I say it with love. What's up, boater? The boat, Speedo's boat captain hat and a medallion looks great in Italy. That's the look. That's the look I want to achieve. I forgot about the boat captain's hat. Dude, I'm really supposed to be looking at this first race. I'm just out of it right now. It's Gulfstream, it's Tapeta, I haven't been getting enough looks there. It's a surface I want. I better try to suck it up and look at it, but it's 0 minutes to post. Speed and Stalkers, what I got more questions about this race than anything. Let's see, where's the favorite at? Two's the favorite, or six is the favorite at 2-1. Seven, I don't have a problem with either. Nine, I'm against more than I'm for. Five is five probably has some value. Three, either part of the big three or he's 5-1. I'm not sure. I'm thinking that I think that 6, 7, and possibly the three is the big three. I think five is an overlay. And I think 1 and 2 are interesting overlays. At 9, I'm more against that. At 9's a contender, but I'm just more against him. Yeah, I might have wanted a couple more minutes. They're loading in the gate, and I'm still not. I still don't think I'm going to work out anything. I might regret this. Unless it's the big three or the 9 being there. Uper had to short it. Well, I had it felt like a Ted Nugent concert there, 24/7. What was it? A big party? Or too many shit, I went to a Ted Nugent concert. What was that? That New Year's Eve where they switched the clocks over. The Millennium. What was that? Metallica? Ted Nugent? Someone else, I think, were the Kid Rock, I think, if I remember right. Well, see, they are off and running at Gulfstream. 6 is getting the lead. So 2, 1, and 5 are the possible overlays that I can do anything, could have done anything with. 9, I was rooting against. 9 probably would have beat me out of first and second if I was interested in. And any order of the 3 favorites would beat me if I played. Damn, looks like I shouldn't have gave up on the race. Looks like I shouldn't have gave up on the race. It's going to be 6-1. 615. And I even preferred 6 and 7 as the two favorites over the 3, even though I did have 3 in the big 3. Dude, I said I was waiting for Gulfstream and I didn't jump on the first race. 615. I like to stay in my misery for a little bit. Yeah, 70 to 1 exacta. Am I hitting my keyboard? Oh, it was smoky thanks to Canada. Yeah, it's a little cleaner today. It doesn't smell as gross. What's up, Joe? That's going to be a good exacta and probably just as good of a try, too. I think I seen 70 to 1 on the exacta. There's an inquiry somewhere. I don't quite know who the inquiry on. I got a feeling the inquiry is on the 9. Maybe they're thinking the 9 didn't leave the gate. I don't know. I couldn't tell what they were looking at there. Gay Phil, what's up, Gay Phil? Yeah, I actually had the perfect race there. I had the perfect race there. Nope, no bet isn't a fun bet. I'm not here to have fun. You have all the fun you want. Oh, wrong cup. Yeah, I knew that try was going to be pretty good. 200 for 50 cents. 70 to 1 on the exacta. Let's see, is that Saratoga and the... Oh, no, that's Monmouth getting ready to run. Do I got Saratoga on here? Oh, Saratoga's in 5 minutes. I think that's an all-baby race, though. Oh, and next race at Gulfstream's an all-baby race, too. I'm not going to be interested in that. I'm not interested in either. Let's see. Saratoga on the dirt. The inside won every race, but to be fair, yesterday they were all favorites. I think they were all 2-1 and under, if I remember right. Well, that's not true. There was a 2-year-old race that was on the dirt that was won by the 5-horse. That's right. I forgot about him. The rest of the races were all the races where there was form on the dirt. It was all won by an inside horse that was basically a favorite. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Okay, Phil, you had that. Yeah, I was talking about that exacta, that I made the right decision for me. I left early. I said, yeah, 2's a huge favorite. 4 should be second choice. 5 and 6 are interesting. Maybe I could get to the 7. If there's anything else that happens, I'm going to be really surprised. 2 won the race. Price was too low to play the doubles. And 11 beat the 5 out of second to make a nice exacta. I mean, I know before the race I didn't even look at the 11, but I looked up the 11. He was a press-style horse, and inside was my opinion, so it wasn't worth me staying around. But a nice call on that exacta. So yeah, 11 made that race better than expected. What's up, Elaine? Joe says, no problem, Uper. We'll be sure to leave our water. I still can't. Canada needs to call Governor Newsom, right? For the forest fires. What's up, Bob? How's it going, Bob? Joe's coming in with some jokes today. What's up, Joe? Yeah, so really only played 2 races yesterday. Pretty happy with my plays. Got alive to the double, ran second and third. Got beat by a horse that I had to beat in the double that I liked, and I had a coin flip to be right. So far this week, I like my plays so far this week. Still waiting for something big. And Gulfstream probably just passed on a better opportunity if I wasn't. I don't know. I'm wondering if on another day I'd jump on that. Yeah, I usually sandbag the first race. Although I know I haven't had many looks. That's true, bitch, man. That air is bad, dude. It was bad. I was working out in it the last 2 days, and it wasn't that bad this morning. The air definitely feels better over here this morning. We're going to start a pension. Ban all fires in Canada. Ban matches in Canada. No open flames in Canada. Race 2 at Monmouth. Did I put the race 1 at Gulfstream and yeah, 615. Let's see, Monmouth MO. I like MTH better. 739. It is way better where you're at too, Uper. Yeah, dude. When I was spitting, working out in the garage, spitting a lot, it happens, dude. It felt worse than smoking. It felt worse than smoking being out there. Jennifer, am I getting my prayers starting to pour at Saratoga? The racing gods are going to change my ideas on the turf. Come on, racing gods. This is nice. I started wanting rain yesterday. Although I don't want it to mess up what I think the dirt's doing. I just want it to change the turf course and not necessarily the dirt course. That's a big ask. And it doesn't even have to change. It could just mentally reset my brain, hopefully. Maybe I got a factory defect right now. Let's see. 2 got the lead. 3 is in second. 7 and 4 is in third and fourth. 2's controlling everything by himself. He's going to turn for home with what looks to be a pretty big advantage. 4's moving into second. 3 ran probably as long as he could. Yet he's still hanging around, actually. This is going to be all inside. Although it's kind of chalky again. All inside, but kind of chalky. 2-4-1-3. 2-4-1-3. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of inside results, but to be fair, a lot of them have been chalky. I thought I seen something. I wasn't sure if I got dizzy or I thought I seen something with the 3 almost hitting a horse or doing something weird in the stretch. Oh, 3 did bang into 4. That happened so fast. I wasn't sure if I kind of got loopy in the head or if he really did it. Yeah, he did slam into 4. It's not going to be anything because it looked like 3 calls that by himself. So 3 finished behind the 4. So when I seen that live, I was even questioning it in my brain. Did I really even see that? Yeah, so I haven't been getting as many looks on the dirt, and a lot of times when they are, I have to play into a turf double, or they look like a race where it's just chalkiness, but it still feels like the inside has been good. Oh, I'm just saying Jennifer's comment. So 7 probably was the favorite there, judging by that comment. Oh, and 5 got scratched. Let's see, 2-4 is what, 10-1? And 3 ran before. Yeah, he showed more speed today, at least from those other races. Let's see, 2 went wire to wire. Oh, I circled the wrong horse. 2 was a first-time starter. Brad Cox went wire to wire. 3 chased for a long time. 4 probably stalked, and 1 might have closed or deeper stalk. Let's see, I'm in no hurry because Gulfstream, that's an all-baby race. What's up, Bodrick? What do we even have at Gulfstream? And did these races get decimated? That's right, it's raining out there. There's a chance. Let's see, that's going to be a 6-horse field in the 4th. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? I just want to see the races that I'm supposed to. Oh, that one's at least still 7 horses. That one's supposed to be a full field. Yeah, that one doesn't matter what it is. It's just a baby race that I'm not going to care about. Let's see. 8th race got a couple scratches. It's still Tapita Sprint, so. Well, actually, they still say the turf right now, but I'm not sure they're going to be on the turf. That might just be my ADW, right? They say turf is firm. We'll see. Oh, to be fair. Oh, to be fair, Gulfstream is supposed to give me a lot of at least looks today. I mean, doesn't mean they're going to be great races, but at least they're going to give me looks. Oh my God, I just want to go take a nap. Eleventh race right now, just the 3 is scratched. Jennifer crushed Del Mar. Let's see, played Ellis yesterday. Played 2 races. Didn't take it that serious action-wise. Let's see, both of the races were bombs that I played. They were both good races. And the early races all made sense. They were just chalky. I'm still hoping Ellis is. I haven't determined right now. I haven't done much at Ellis one way or another, trying to figure it out. I'm trying to determine if I'm enjoying it or not. Maybe I still got hope for Ellis to be a decent product. I don't think I've been complaining about Ellis when I've been watching. Like, it feels like the field size and it feels to be so far roughly competitive. I think I only looked at it 3 days, so maybe the jury's still out for me on Ellis Park. It's probably right now still the Friday track though. I haven't got completely interested in it, but I still think I don't think it's because it's been completely bad. Put it that way. What's up, Attila? Attila's listen to the betting stories. Only 5% are true. Boderick, did you play Delmar, or were you just there for that early race and that's it? Did you finish out Delmar? You had a great best you've ever done at Delmar? Rat, what's up? 436 at Gulfstream? Let's see. Ellis is going to go off before Gulfstream. Still want to watch Gulfstream. Ban Attila. The chat has spoken. The pitchforks are out for Attila. What, did Jennifer win one with the crazy head bob and then the never in doubt? Is that what that is? What's up, Franklin? Franklin says the 3 wins the 3rd. Or wait, golf wins on the 3rd. I'm not sure what that is now. But what's up, Franklin? Boderick's powers come from Tito's? Oh, you very seldom play Del Mar, but you did best you've ever done there, huh? The Tito's power. Get enough Tito's in you and you become great, huh? Oh, nice to hear that. Nice to hear you guys got off to a nice start at Delaware, or not Delaware, Del Mar. Del Mar. You guys got to meet one if you don't go back, right? Tito's made you fearless. Sometimes the rage bet does that for me. Sometimes the rage bet, it isn't going to get any worse. Fuck it. Sometimes I know some people say you can't bet emotionally, but sometimes those are really good bets. As long as you're not risking everything. You know, fearless and rage betting for the whole year when you're just down and going down, down, down is not a good thing. Don't read me wrong. Paul, what's up, Paul? How's it going, man? Do we like the 7 in the spot in the second? I'm thinking the inside's been good. I've been praying for rain. I see that it's raining. I'm probably when I think a track's playing a certain way, I usually don't make adjustments without seeing some proof. So that's probably where I'm at on the betting line and the thought process right now. Let's see. Why did I not look up? Oh, that's a year off right there, right? August of 2025. That's a year off. That's why I didn't look that up. What's up? The spike bet. Feisty likes the spike bet. What's up, Feisty? Seven's gonna win at Ellis Park. Hold up. Well, I want to look up that horse. I just want to get the result. Is it 7352? Is that the result? Let's see. Gulfstream's going to be running in a. I'm not interested, but I want to watch it. But Saratoga, I would need to get the scratches because the clock's. All right, and then go back to Gulfstream. Who are you asking about the 7 at Toga? Dude, I got to see prices when I. What is it? Yeah, damn, I am having a hard time concentrating. Let's see. Three's. Oh, 30,000 mile and an eighth is what I wanted. Yeah, one catches my eye right off the bat with the hearts and the inside and the class drop. 7, I consider that a class drop. I don't. Last race, I don't think he is a sprinter. I think he ran against the inside bias there, and I don't even think he's a sprinter. I like the excuse there. Four races ago, I got him on a stalking day, dueling. Matching strides with the fastest winner, average. Still ran a good race. 3 races ago, I got him matching strides, dueling, fastest winner of the day before getting average and a little slower. Still finished third. I probably have him as an overlay. What's up, Ackland? How's it going? I actually feel exhausted, but pretty good right now. A little pissed that I sat out of Gulfstream's first race, but can't cry over that. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. We got a lightning delay over there at Saratoga, so I might have more time than expected. One, if the inside's good, I might think he might be who I think is the perceived. Hold up. I don't like how I did that. I always like to see who the favorite is before I start saying who I think is the perceived favorite. One definitely gets points. We'll just leave it at that for now. Two's a year off horse just on the inside. Another horse that, if he runs well, will be probably on the front end. Three, I'm not sure if I agree with the price. 3-1 on him. He's on the inside. Four definitely gets points. Right now I'm thinking 1 and 4 are probably who I think is the 2 horses to beat. Six is a little difficult because 3 races ago he looks fine. 2 races ago I think he ran against a good inside, but he had the 4-hole and then he followed it up with another terrible looking race. There's definitely distrust in the 6. 7, I don't mind. He's just more on the outside, but I probably do think he's an overlay. I probably got him no worse than 5-1. And 3, I might. 3's still a contender. I just don't know if I like that 3-1. He might be 5-1 in my head too. Marco Lou has a smoky day live from love from Canada. Marco Lou, did you start that damn fire? You ruined Uper's trip. Let's see. Michael bet the 3-horse to win at Monmouth in the 3rd. Let's go. Good luck, Michael. Did that race run? Oh, that race ran. Did you get a wiener? Is this live coming around home? Well, your 3 got a chance. I just don't know if this is live or not. 3 across the track. He's one of the horses with a chance. Man, actually, a lot of horses got a chance. Ugh, man, my speaker was in the way. I didn't quite see who won there. Three either got first or second, though. The outside horse might have beat him. I got a feeling it is 7-3. My speaker was in the way and I really couldn't see that. Let's see, the two's going to win at Gulfstream on the inside on the dirt. I like that thought still. What, right? That was a dirt race. I know it was a baby race. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it was a dirt race. 253. Only problem with that was dominated by first timers. Let's see, 253 at Gulfstream. Monmouth, I think it's 7-3, but I wanted to make sure. 7-3-1 at Monmouth. Are you going to go see Bentley got a play date today? Let's see, we got a delay over there at Saratoga. It is pouring, and I don't mind right now. I wanted to reset there. I want to reset. Whether the track change or not, maybe my thought process might change. Uber, I think you can build a Canadian EPA and get a refund for your trip being canceled. What was that, a fishing trip you went on? I think you're a fisherman, right? I think you do outdoor shit, right? Is that what you were doing in Pennsylvania? Yeah, I think this is going to be off the turf at Saratoga. I mean, this is really coming down. I would say I'm over 50% sure it's going to be taken off the turf, but I don't know if they made an announcement yet. I did not download the Haskell. I forgot about it, and I'm not sure I would have made the adjustment anyways. But to be fair, I did forget about it. I don't think I would have wanted to give up Gulfstream today if I would have looked to see how many sprints we got. Let's see, Anthony's pulling for the Puma in the Haskell. And Jennifer goes, no, Ant. She does not like that, or she likes that and doesn't want him to. Jennifer, you like him or you don't want Anthony to be on him? Yeah, even if I remember the Haskell, I still might not have done it. Yeah, I thought you did the fisherman vacations. Dude, that's tough canceling a vacation though. That's tough, man. Especially if you're, especially if you work and those are days off and those are precious. If you're retired or a bum, yeah. If you're retired and time is days are not important, then it's better. But if you're a working man and you got to cancel vacation, that sucks. What's up, Lloyd? Oh no, retired and bum is not the same thing. I'm calling myself a bum. Yeah, so days aren't as important to you, right? If you're retired, you could say, "Yeah, fuck this. I'm not going to breathe this shit. I'm going to go home and I can come back out." Dude, this cigar is pissing me off. My wrapper, and if you guys know cigar, wrapper is a big part of the flavor, is fucking flanking and peeling. I think I put too much heat on it too soon. It's unrolling and it's going to be a bad smoke. It's a disappointment. It's not living up to expectation. Ugh, slobbering. I think that could happen because my humidor is good and the cigar is not dry at all. I think I put too much heat on it. Well, it sucks when it happens. It sucks when it happens. It's not going to ruin it completely, but yeah, I'm gonna wait until this lightning delay is over. The horses that I'm most interested in aren't that great prices either. And I partially still wanted to be aggressive to the inside, but this is a lot of rain where I might even want to watch a few. And I don't think I got an opinion to say it's worth the risk. If I'm already starting with the one mostly, I thought seven was an overlay. I don't remember what I thought of the two. I thought one and four were the big. I'll do the fucking betting board. God damn it, just do the betting board. It's easier than just to be all over the place with my talk. Oh yeah, that's right. Two's the year off horse. I think he's a reach at the best, and part of that reach is they did a great job with him, and the inside has to be good. I'm not sold one way or another. Probably not convinced. He's a contender. I just disagree with the 5-2 price. I just don't think he's quite in the big three or the big I think it's a big 2 here. I don't think he's. I think he's a notch below the 1 in the 4 possibility. Six is the horse that I got a lot of distrust on. If he goes back to what he was, I think he's priced right. And if he doesn't, I got to be at that price. I think 7 is an overlay. Nine I would be completely against before. I'm just going to say he's a reach. I would think the track would have to change a bit. Five and 3, I was thinking, are more like 5 to 1s, a notch below. Yeah, I think 5 to 1 on both of them, and I still think, to me, 1 and 4 to me are the big two. And I don't think I got. I'm probably sitting out this race. Let's see. Ackland's excited for Monmouth today. Good luck over there. Corey, what's up, Corey? Let's see. On break with a hit over there at at Parks. Yeah, I gotta hit the like button too. Hit the like button. I don't know if it's supposed to help, but I don't ask for much. Jennifer, you can hit the dislike. What's up, Christopher? You haven't been here this week. What's up, Christopher? Yeah, I don't know how long this delay is. Let's see. I got to see where Gulfstream's still 17 minutes out. But I think this is one of the few races that I'm avoiding. Well, I don't know what I'm going to avoid. I think it's a Tapeta or turf route. Probably Tapeta today. Oh, is Gulfstream still trying to ride on the turf? Jennifer didn't need the invitation. She starts with the thumbs down, huh? No encouragement needed, huh, Jennifer? It's auto. It's automatic. She made a program where she doesn't even have to do it. She just boots up her computer and it thumbs down me. Yeah, Gulfstream Park, supposedly they're trying to run on the turf. All right. Has there been an update at Saratoga? I would think that they're canceling the turf at Saratoga. Yeah, it's not updated at it's not updated because they put the time there. Jennifer's the new feature on Equine Edge. Yeah. They're going to remove the Scotty plays and put the Jennifer plays. God, it is coming down over there at Toga. It is really pouring. Are they making it to the track right? They might be actually making it to the track right now. Looks like they are coming out. Ackland's asking, what do you guys prefer, turf racing or dirt? I'm still a dirt guy. I don't mind the turf. If I love the profile, it doesn't matter where I play. But dirt tends to still be actually, the more messed up in the head I get, the more I want to concentrate back on dirt sprints. I say Attila says his hit rate is higher on the dirt. That's like always. That's like my comfort level. But you know, it's also profile dependent. Like Tapita sprints at Gulfstream, I absolutely love. So I consider that the same. Like right now, you know, when I'm having a hard time, it's like I'm hoping Gulfstream gives me a lot of good looks on the dirt and on the Tapita sprints. And Anthony, I'm surprised some of you guys. I'm surprised so many is saying dirt. Field to me, field size seems to be stronger on the turf more often than not, though. At more tracks, I think there's an argument that you know, without the weather changes and stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if there's data saying that your average turf field is bigger than your average dirt field in a lot of races. I wouldn't be surprised. That's my feeling, but I don't have data to back it up. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. Yes, Uber, you can hit the like button and take it back. You can do that. What's up, Fontaine? I'm not sure how to say that first name. Is that Rena? Dude, I was wondering if I should have been looking at doubles though here. I might have fucked around too much at Saratoga wondering if I should. Because I did have a dirt to dirt sequence. Six kind of catches my eye next race. A lot of times when we get the rains early, I'm a sucker for more speed. I might have priced out the 236. Can I take just a big 2 with the 236 and not think that hard? Yeah, let me price out the exacta too. I don't think I'm going to have time to type this in by the time I price it out. Yeah, I'm not going to have time to price that in. I'm not going to have time to price out the doubles or the exacta. Yeah, forget it. Forget it. If it hits, maybe I'll wish that I would have been a couple seconds sooner. I tend to want to go speed first, Boderick, but there's no rhyme or reason saying that. I used to do my bias report based on, I used to do a sloppy bias report, and it wasn't worth it. Like if there's a bias, there's just a bias. There could be a dry bias or a wet bias. It wasn't that I found wet was always favoring a certain way to automatically make that thought process. But mentally, I do prefer speed at first when it is sloppy. I tend to lean that direction until something looks otherwise. Well, let's say two's trying to make this race good. Is that one by himself? I can't tell if there's multiple horses on the lead. I think one's by himself. Two is making a run with the three. Three, I did not trust at that price. Still a contender, but I did not trust him at that price. And was more against him even at that price. Doesn't look like the exacta has a shot, and looks like the three could be beating the one. I can't make out who these horses are. I can't tell if that's the one still on the lead or the three's on the lead. Four still got a shot, three got a shot, and one still has a shot. It looks like, God, I can't. Yeah, it looks like three does have the lead. 3-4-1. So it was inside, speed held. Well, did speed hold? No, three stalked. Three stalked. It was one got the lead and two was the pressure for a little bit. So what was it? 3-4-1 was the try. That cigar is struggling. Let's see. Jennifer's booming. Winner in exacta. And five's going to hold on for fourth. Yeah, good thing. Good thing I decided, or good thing I didn't rethink that a little bit sooner. Yeah, still another inside winner, inside result. I'm looking ahead to see if I can play a double or wait. Is that a dirt or a torpedo race next? One I like is Marks and coming off a bit of a layoff. Oh, three's going to be the big favorite. Yeah, I don't know if I got doubles. I think if I priced out anything, it'd be the 1-3-5, but 3 and 5 isn't even good for me unless I got something in the first leg. I'm just going to underline them so I know that they are chalky. Oh, is this? Holy cow is out. Five's the favorite. Well, five's not going to be a good start with what I got. Three's the other favorite. 1 and 2 are kind of maybe babies. And so is the 4. 6. 6 would surprise the hell out of me. I'm going to price out the 1-2-4 and the 2 favorites to the 1. I'm not sure if I'm doing this. Yeah, the 2. Oh no, those are exactas. The 2 favorites to the 1 are what, 40 and 56 to 1. The 2 favorites to the 3 and the 5 can't be played. One can be played to all of them. Yeah, do I want to do this? I'd have to press the 3 and the 5 next race. Or forget about it, or wait. Race does feel a little competitive. If chalk wins next race, I need the 1 for sure. If the 1, 2, 4 wins, I like my chances to close it out. But is it worth that many combos? Not really. I think I'm gonna try it. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I need to get a union break. Oh no, Bentley's not here. Let's see, one got the lead at Gulfstream. 3, 2, and 5 are all chasing. Who do I need to beat? I really want the 1, 2, 4 if I can get the 1, 2, or 4. I'd have all my outs. Come on, keep this one going. Doesn't look like I got to worry about this. Oh no, keep the one going. What you doing? Unless 4 can get by to 1. Come on, 4, give me one more step now. Yeah, did I get the 4? 4 might be a little bit better. 4 is better because the 5 doubles went down. The double to the 5 is better. 22 is better than 14. And $33 is better than 20. And to the 1, $48 is better than 20. Yeah, I want the 4 to win. Damn, this is bad. What was that exacta? I didn't think about the. I wasn't interested in the exacta. I didn't think about it. But the double, I was always. Yeah, I can't say that could have been a spot. Yeah, 30 to 1 on the exacta though. But I was in that race for the double. I was in that race for the next leg. On breaks booming, doubles rolling. Jennifer says, let's make it, nope, let's make it an $11 winner. I think he went up from what you're saying. And a 30 to 1 exacta. Jennifer's booming. Oh, what is going on? Is that Monmouth right there? Or Woodbine's off. 2451 at Woodbine. Let's see, race 4, 11, and 12 are off the turf at Saratoga. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm alive in a double. I didn't hit the double. I'm alive. I got potential. I got to call my mom and tell her I got potential, finally. Oh shit! I've been getting stranded in doubles. I did, dude. Actually, I've been getting stranded in a lot of doubles. First and second, a lot of doubles in this little losing streak. First and second. I've been getting alive, not closing. Let's see. What'd she say? 4, 11, and 12 are the off so far. Since you put it that way, I assume that there's a race or two that's still on the turf as of now. Or maybe that's all of them. I'm not sure. I'm just assuming. One in the two favorites. I think it's 135 if I remember right. I wanted I definitely wanted the one. I think it's 135 if I remember right. And the two favorites I got. Yeah, 135 and I got the 35 press. You got 4, 5, 7? Oh, I need the 5. I need you to be right about the 5 or wrong. Arm break, I need you to be right about the 5 or just wrong. You got the 4, 5, 7? Yeah, one I definitely wanted with the hearts, the big class drop, but there's a big layoff there. Who I thought I was going to play? The 3. 3 got hearts, right running style, and a crazy class drop. Dude, I got all the class droppers. I didn't. I thought at least 2 of them, but I kind of valued the speed too. Yeah, and there's always a chance that the class droppers are dropping because they're dead money. Fuck. I was wondering what this comment was right here. This was August of last year. I seen the marks and I wanted that year there to remind myself that don't fall for them. And I looked at that when I got to the show and I did not put that together until right now. I might have preferred the 2 right now than the 3. Well, if the 3 wins, I'll be happy. But I like his marks, but that was a year ago. Usually I don't even mark those horses, but I don't know why I accidentally marked him. Yeah, I might have. If you gave me the option right now, I might have switched that to the 2. Although his double went up 33 to 1, right? Did I see that right? Yeah, two's also 33 to 1. Yeah, it'd be an even trade. Break says between both of us, who don't we have? That's the winner. Is that going to be the two? Who do we got covered? And seven, seven. I don't have a problem with the seven other than I like the inside. Seven's another one taking a big class drop, and I seen him running against a speed favoring track. I don't think I got this locked up. Four honestly got excuses, but I just think I think it's a lot to ask for every class dropper not to run, but that can happen. Two still the one that I would use out of that group, but I think this race is could be a little bit more competitive, especially if the class droppers are not right. And I know I'm writing this out. I think I just ride this out and hope to be right. One and two were the first two horses I looked at. Yeah, so if the three doesn't run a lot, this year off was necessary. If three actually wins, then I'm glad I forgot about that. I think I marked him last night or 2 days ago, and when it came to the race and looking in advance, I did not recognize what that was. As it. Did say they still the track at Saratoga Speed? I'm hoping that the inside is really good right now and have a lot of looks because they took some races off the turf. I'm hoping to get my mojo at Saratoga back. What's up, Mad Hatter? I'm ready for my coming out party. Let's see, this is a third race. Oh, we got 9 horses, no scratches. Let's see, one's the favorite. Lukewarm? Lukewarm makes sense. Because I'm not really sure what I think about him. He was running a few raw races, broke his maiden 2 races ago, slowest winner, average at the finish. Not bad, but was a closer. And then last race showed a little bit of speed at a route again. I'm not quite sure what I think of him, but someone has to be the favorite. 3, I like his speed a little bit, stepping up. Two's kind of hard for me too. I'm not gonna have time to look up those Monmouth race. It's just last race. I thought the rail was bad. He improved and almost put up a top to win that race on a day that I thought the outside was good where he had the outside. 4, I think, is a contender. Although he doesn't have as much speed as I thought. I still think 5-1 is probably fair. Five is interesting if he can get the lead. I'm not seeing a lot of speed. 6, I was interested in the doubles, but I'm still wondering if the inside's good. 6 is probably who I think, without thinking about the inside-outside kind of shit right now, 6 is probably who I think might be the best speed horse and might be the horse that I have as a lukewarm favorite. Eight's a contender, but just on the outside. I think I'm sitting out this race and wanting to watch a couple more right now in the slot. 1, I'm not sure what I think about. 4, I softened up a little bit, but might be interesting. 3's a little interesting. I think I'm just writing this one. I think I'm just watching. Whoop. I wanted to write the no bet for me. I'm still leaning towards off the first couple results that I think the inside's good, but they've been kind of chalky. What's up, Nick? How's it going, man? Nick's at Monmouth, 3 with the 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, and they're off. I keep getting my speaker in the way. I think I seen the 5-horse win, though. And 5's 3 to 5. I couldn't tell who was in second by the time I flipped. Might be the 10. I bet it was the 10. But I think he was kind of outside. I think the 7's going to get passed. Oh, it's tight for second and third between the 10 and the 7. Five, 7 should be better than 5, 10. Can't really tell. It got really tight there. Let's see. Paul says 1 hat. Yeah, 1 I got big question is the favorite at Toga. I'm kind of looking at it that I would think that 6 is a lukewarm. Whoever's a favorite would be considered lukewarm to me. Dude, I should just smoke this slow. Let's see. Ellis is 0 minutes to post. Saratoga 0 minutes to post. Do I need to get this result for Monmouth? Ellis is actually running. Now I'll come back for Monmouth. It's not that important. Ellis, Jennifer, 1479 for Jennifer. Added the 13 for the win ticket. 4 has the lead. And everybody's chasing, turning for home. 2 got first run. Two's actually starting to challenge the 4, and 10's starting to make a big move. 2 and 4 are dueling. Looks like 2 has the 4 hook. 10's getting a nice trip behind this. 4 is kind of falling back to third, maybe. He's fighting for second. Yeah. 10's going to be the winner, and it's tight between 2 and 4. I got photo problems. I can't make out second and third in either of those 2 tracks. Let's see. Saratoga's going in the gate. Attila's Dutch in the 4 and the 8. Paul used a 2 for a flyer at 14 to 1. Corey got a bet. I'm just not sure where Corey's at. What's up, Corey, by the way, if I missed you? Let's see. The whole outside of the track broke well here, though. Is 6 getting the lead with the 3? 6 is going to be the speed. 8 broke well. 5 broke well. Those are the first 4 horses. 6, 3, 8, and 5. Corey's at Toga. 3-7-4 for Corey. And 3 was an overlay, and I thought 5 was an overlay, and 6 I thought was a favorite, and 8's on the outside that was a contender. But I think if I would have bet, I would have been against the 8 on the outside. Let's see, but I don't know what I would have thought of the 1. And 9 got a shot to get second, and I would have been against the 9. Let's see, 149. 149 at Saratoga. So still inside. Sorry, Paul, wrong horse. Didn't use the 2. What was that, 149? She's reading the comment. It was funny. I know 4 I thought was priced right. Not sure, but that's still going to be a 16 to 1 exacta. 1493. Let's see. Can we get some of these photos? Ellis is going to be 10, 2, 3, 4. And what was the other race, Monmouth, that I didn't have the result? 5, 7, 10, 3. Let's see. In Gulfstream, I'm just writing out the position. Let's see. Lloyd's booming. Tilla's still a maiden, but he's a fucking highly paid maiden. I still don't know how to say that horse's name. I get the joke, though. Hope you get the joke. Osella? Is that how you say that? Osella? Corey's trying to help me out. Jennifer's saying Oselli. Oselli? Osella? You both agree on the Osel part. I'm not sure who's right about the ending. Osella or Elselli? Close enough. Either one. Close enough for me. I'll go with either one. Ooh, Seven's warming up over there at Gulfstream, running off without the lead pony. I used to think that means something back in the day. The old DRC days, I used to run out there and see who was warming up. I'm not sure. Well, I didn't continue that thinking. Let's see. Jennifer says Gulfstream huge pass. Is that because she can't get past the two favorites, or she just hate the race? I'm wondering. Bob likes 135 at yeah, two's the one that I'm most afraid of. And three, I might have preferred the two, but that's a tight call. I think from here I just got to ride it out and hope that I made the right decision. Still, when I made the double, I thought if I got a live with one of the price horses, I liked my chances to close it out. I still like my chances to close it out. I'm just a little more leery than I originally was when I made the bet. If I didn't play the double and wanted to play the race by itself, that was the other option. I'd probably be king off the 1 and the 2. And that means I can't play the 5 on top of them. And actually 3 on top of the 2 couldn't be played. 5 on top of the 1 and 2 couldn't be played. I might not have even liked the race then. Let's see, 1 and 5 are going to lead. One's going to be the speed of the speed. And 2 is looking like a threat right now. One and 5 are still going on with it. Come on. 2's kind of dropping back. I feel better now. 5 I got more times, but 1 is paying more, so 1's still slightly better than 5, but slightly better. This feels pretty safe. I mean, if I get beat, this is going to feel like a bad beat. This is going to feel like a really bad beat. Yeah, good thing I did the double instead of waiting for the race because I said I couldn't even play 5 on top of the 1 or the 2. All right, 5-1. 5-1. Did 3 get third? It was either 5-1-3 or I think it has to be 3 because I think 2 went backwards. That's it. 5 was the only one that me and Ombre could have been right on. Oh, that might be 5-1-2 actually. And that was Gulfstream, not Saratoga. Yeah, so 5 is going to be like 44-1, where 1 was going to be 48-1, just with it being pressed. All right. Nice hit there. You know, I don't think I'm running well when I was looking at that 5, pulling away in the stretch and going, well, if I get beat, it's going to be a very bad beat. No one was coming. The gambler's headspace. That's all gambler's headspace. I still would have rather played the first race, but I needed a nice little soft pitch. I needed soft pitch. I think they served it up to me underhand there. I needed an underhand one. And I'm really glad the 4 caught the 1 in the race before, because the 5 combination got CAW to the. If it was a 1-4 double, I think that went to 13 or 14 to 1. Let's see what we got. Saratoga, long time, 16 minutes. Looks like everyone's a long time. And Saratoga, we got a lot of scratches. Five-horse field, I'm not going to be interested in that. Let's see, 9's going to draw in. I think I'm going to hit the lazy button and not even look him up. Highest price you can get to is 7 to 1 right now, and everybody else is 2 to 1 or 5 to 2, or I guess 4 to 1. I guess there's a horse that slid in at 4 to 1. I say Jennifer says race 5 and 8 is still on the turf so far. Oh, grade 1 race, and it starts to pick X's. Oh, they're a grade 1 and a grade 3 race. That's probably why they're still on as of now. And shit, tomorrow's going to be a bitch of a day to mark up the fucking races for tomorrow. I think I got Gulfstream started, but I didn't even start fucking New York. Shit. Who's calling me on FaceTime? Who's calling me on FaceTime? I'm not getting naked right now. Holy shit, are they horny? What's up, Rockin' Ray? How much do you bet on Sunday? I don't know. Let's see. Ellis is 4 minutes out. Nick got some colonial action. Holy shit. Saratoga Live got 10,000 people watching them on YouTube. Wow. That's a nice number. Jennifer, huge pass at Ellis. Let's see. Ellis is loading in the gate. Ooh. No, Marco Lou, you're not in timeout. Should you be? Let's see. Ellis is coming down the stretch. 4 has the lead. 2 is in second. 6 is looking interested. Closing. Right now, 4 is going to be the winner. The race is for second between the 2 and the 6. But Jesus Christ, 4-2-6. After all that, 4-2-6. Three to 1 over 8 to 1 over 6 to 1. Let's see, Saratoga, we're 4 minutes out. That's the 5-horse race. You tend to be on the edgier side. Oh, the 5th race is the Diana. Let's see, Gulfstream 16 minutes out. Let's see, Attila says the grade 1 Diana is a wide open. I don't even think I think I'm avoiding that race right now anyways. Anyone interested in this toga race? Let's see, Nick hit over there at Colonial. Alive and well at Colonial. Got the 6 home then, huh? 6 was a single. Need the 3 outers. Good luck over there, Nick, and your double. What's up, Ben Smoke? I'm not interested in the race at Saratoga, the 4th race. 5-horse field. Oh, that's why Nick said he needs part 2 for the double. Let's see, it's post time. They're making a slow walk to the gate over there at Toga. Let me get rid of that speaker. That speaker's been blocking. Let's see, Jennifer's jumping in with the 2-6 and the 4-8. And 2-6-8 in the Dutch. Boderick's passing at the Toga. So is Lloyd. I also. Let's see, 9. I don't know if he didn't break well, but he's in last. Maybe 3 lengths off, though. Let's see, 8 and 4 are dueling on the front end. 9 quicken from last to move into third. 6 is far back. And 2 doesn't look that active so far. 22 at the first call. 4 and 8 are doing all the dueling. Four's turning for home with the advantage. 8 still in second, but getting more horses got a shot at him. 4 looks like he's pretty solid on the front end. 6 might be having the most. Yeah, 6 definitely has the most run. 6 is going to be a clear second. 4-6 is going to be the exacta. 4-6-2. A 4 ended up being the favorite in that race. Is that this guy, Sharp Note? Let's see, Gulfstream. What we got? 8 minutes for Gulfstream. Let's see, there was no extra betting there, just closed out the double. My goodness, can I write no bet? Fifth race going to be maidens on the Tapeta. Basement level maidens on the Tapeta. Let's see, 3's the favorite, 7 horse field. What is that, 5th race? And it's to Peter, right? What is this? Let's see. 3 does have a significant class drop here going to the basement. And he has pretty good speed. Five-second choice. Some of the horses look hard to get to, but this doesn't look like this is much. 7 would surprise me. I just disagree with the price on the 7 by a lot. 2. If he runs well, that's a good note, but I got no reason to like him. I think 1's the only horse that I think is an overlay, possible overlay here if no one improves. I think 3 should be a big, or no. Yeah, I think 3 should be a big favorite. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. I think 3 should be a big favorite. Pretty much a coin flip. 2, that's a good note, but I have no reason. It'd be hard for me to price. I'd say a reach at the best, and he's not even that tempting. What I think is a decent overlay. 4 is just a first-time starter, and I always say I need a big number for a first-time starter. He's not quite a big number. 6, I disagree with that price. I think he's harder to get to. I think he has to improve too much. And I probably do think 5 should be second choice. I don't know about 29% though. I'd probably just split the difference and call these 2 horses roughly the same. Yeah, there's nothing there. I was just making sure the exactness. There's nothing there with the opinion I got. 462. 462 over there at Saratoga. Let's see, is Woodbine getting ready to run first though? Woodbine looks like they're at least going to the gate. Ubers at Woodbine, 238, 8 to win. In this race, the Diana's supposed to be on the turf, still at Saratoga. I think that's what Bodrick's saying right there. Toga on the turn. Relentless lady sounds like your landlord. Let's see. I guess I'm watching Woodbine. What did you have? 8 to win, 238 in the exacta? They're in the gate waiting for a break. I think they're all in the gate. I can't tell. Maybe they're waiting for someone to load. There's actually a jockey off the horse stretching his neck. Did he fall down? Someone fell down and went boom? There might be a delay over there at Woodbine. Gulfstream might actually be first. Yeah, they're backing horses out the gate. Looks like the jockey with the purple helmet, probably the 10. Although, wait a minute, does the helmet... No, the helmet doesn't have anything to do with the... Who knows who it is? The purple helmet guy is off. Yeah, they don't have matching helmets with their saddle cloths. They're shirts. Jennifer's fading that 3 at Gulfstream. Ooh, you can get to the 2467 for Jennifer at Gulfstream. Let's see, it looks like they are reloading at it still looks like Woodbine's gonna go off first. Looks like they're reloading. Gulfstream's still warming up. This cigar has been difficult all morning. I'm going to call this cigar an asshole today. It won't stay lit. It keeps unraveling. My cigar's an asshole. And it got my head spinning. It does have my head spinning the whole day. I did not get that house down the street from me. You guys are talking about buying a house? I did not get that house, by the way. I didn't think I did. I was $20,000 too short. Let's see. 6 is going to lead, dueling with the 7. L's on hiatus. He's reading a book, Jennifer. Oh, I got cigar ash on my screen. 6, 7, and 5 are the first 3. 6 is a speed. 7 was dueling with him. Now he's settling for second, still stalking, hasn't completely given up. 5 is sitting there in third, getting a nice trip first run before the closers if he's good enough. But 6 is the speed of the speed and going to turn for home with the advantage. 7 still trying. 5 is still holding third, and we got a newcomer with the 8 who's sitting there kind of idling in fourth. 6 is the only horse that can win. 7's still strong for second, but it is getting tighter. 5's making a run at him. The race is for second between the 7 and the 5. 6, 5, 7 at Woodbine. Six, 5, 7. 5 to 2 over 6 to 1. Let's see, are we going to have Gulfstream loading? Gulfstream is loading. God, that cigar will not stay lit. Let's see, Bodrick's at Monmouth. A try and exacta 126 for Bodrick at Monmouth. That's in 0 minutes. Let's see, 2 got a nice break, 3 got a nice break. Those 2 are going to lead, and so is the 6. 3 is going to end up with the lead. 6 is going to be in second. 2 still running in third, but 1 and 5 are looking interested. There's kind of 3 horses almost in the third spot. 3 is getting hounded by the 6. 1's getting a nice trip, moving up, trying to move between horses. God, that looks tight to me, but he has balls. Oh, no, it's not that tight. He's getting through. 1 is turning for home. Does he have an advantage? 3 might be done. I like the 1 horse winning, but I think 6 was kind of hard to get to. Yeah, 3's battling back. 3 might still be able to get second. Yeah, it's going to be 1-3-6. Yeah, 1-3 is 30 to 1. Yeah, 5-5. I was remembering. I thought I was not interested in the 6 at all. Ooh, I might be a little soft at Gulfstream right now. I think I could have hit every race today at Gulfstream except for no, I think I could have hit every one today. I don't need to, but I think I could have. Is that the 5-1 double, or was there a race in between there? 5-1 double is 30 to, yeah, that is the 5-1 double. Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to do it then. I wanted to close out that ticket. One, 3, 6. I think 7 got fourth. Yeah, 7 did get fourth. Oh, what we got at Monmouth? Monmouth running, and then Ellis Park. I think Monmouth is over. 7-2-5-1. Jennifer looks like a Monmouth exacta. And let's see, be able to watch Ellis Park. Shit, the only way I could have played that Gulfstream race was I don't even know if one would have had to be first and second with the 5 and the 3. It might not even been able to play the 3 on top of the 1. I didn't do it. Good betting board to hit that, but still didn't do it. 7251 at Monmouth. 7251. Let's see. Bodrick's jumping in at Ellis. One with the 2357. Oh, one's your key at 15 to 1. What happened at Saratoga? 4-6. 4-6-2 at Saratoga was the try. 4-6-2. Let's see. Nick is at Ellis 5. Starting a double with the 5. And then a bunch of outs in the second leg. What, race 6 at Monmouth? I'm not doing Monmouth today. I'm just saying results at Monmouth. You're asking about race 6? Race 6 at Monmouth? Oh. That's the race that just ran. Race 6. Monmouth was 7-2. 7251. I put the last results up on the screen. Or in the chat, under the shakeup. No, they're running at Saratoga. They've ran all day today. Unless something new happened, but they've been running. Oh, let's see. I want to watch Ellis Park. Let's see. Ellis is running. They're going into the half, it looks like. 5 has the lead. 8 is in second. 10 and 4 is in third and fourth. All the 4 horses up front are prices right now. 5 is still got the lead, and 8 is getting a little bit closer in second, and the whole pack is getting a little bit closer. 1's starting to make a move up the inside. He's looking pretty interested. He is making a big move. He just needs some room. He kind of got stopped in his position. There's no hole. 10 making a move at 29 to 1. Now there's 3 across the track, 5, 8, and 10. 1 is sitting there in fourth, still looking for a hole probably, or looking to get out. One is angling out, still looking interested. 5 still has the lead. 2's still got a chance. 10 is in second. One got a bad trip. 1 got steadied when the 2 took the lead. 1 is now flattening out. Horses are coming from the back. 2's going to be the winner. 9's move 293. 293. One felt like he had a lot of things getting in his way. I'm not sure if he had a lot of horse, but seven to 2 over 11 to 1 over 4 to 1. Bodrick should have keyed the 2. Yeah, your 1 had a lot of trouble. I was pulling for him. I'm not sure it cost him, but then again, I'm not sure it helped him either. Seven, 2, 5, 1 was the last result at Monmouth. 7, 2, 5, 1. Let's see. I need more drink. Oh, I need some protein. Let's see. They got an objection on the 2 over there at Ellis Park. Oh, that's where the 2 took the 1's path. 2 comes over, and that was the final check on the 1 before he stopped running completely. I'm not sure how long that hole was there for, but they are looking at it. I'm drinking Premier Protein and Dr. Pepper. That's not going to sound good in my belly. Strawberry. It's not bad for a protein drink. Let's see, Saratoga, I think I'm just not interested in this race. What's up, Crusader? Jennifer says 2 is coming down. Yeah, I don't. I can respect the 2, but I don't know what he is. I agree. 3 and 4 look interesting and should be close to the right. Whatever price you think they are, they probably should be close. 6, I have no problem taking money, and I'm just not interested in that race at all. No bet for me. Man, I'm not sure how to say your name, but what's up, man? Ahmed? Maybe I got the Ahmed right. Ahmed? Maybe Ahmed? So they left Ellis Park alone? 2937 at Ellis Park? Oh, you get the I like the espresso. I think I prefer the espresso, the vanilla, and the strawberry. I don't know if I tried the chocolate yet, to be fair. I think those were the three flavors I tried so far. I just started doing them a few months ago. I prefer the protein bars, man. I like those protein bars. Let's see, Nick likes the 5 at Toga. Buy stocks is starting a double with the 2 and the 5. Oh, Bodrick, you're a big protein drinking? 2 a day? 2 a day for 50. Wow, you've been doing them. They got a lot better from when you started, I bet. I know before they used to be terribly chalky. At least the ones I got were bad or made yourself. Ooh, the ones you made yourself are terrible. Oh, Buy Stocks does this with fruit. Yeah, I eat tons of fruit now. I changed my eating habits. I got great. Protein bars and yogurts are the only snacks I do. Fruit. I eat what I want for dinner. I just watch the how much. Oh, the banana muscle melt still tastes like chemicals. Yeah, in this last weight cut, I gave up my salads because I wasn't sure. Kiki made me great salads, but I think they were too many calories. I gave up the salads because that was easier to give up than the protein bars and the yogurt. And I was suspicious of them. I gave up all baked goods. Oh, God. Baked goods are hard to give up. I don't know if you consider me fasting. I don't eat during the day. I know some people say that's a fast. I'm not a fast believer. I think, but I bought into protein. I brought into calories in, calories out. I don't care when they come. I'm a night eater. I can't get away from being a night eater. I tried to do the breakfast. I was trying to do the breakfast for one of the cuts. It worked because I just counted calories, but it was harder to not pig out at night. I'd rather eat everything I want to at night. Because when I lay down, if I lay down hungry, I'm terrible. So I don't care about when I get the calories as long as the calories under a number. And I just tried to get more carbs than protein. So I'm counting carbs, but not crazy. I still eat, bread on my, I'm still eating burgers and pizza. I'm just watching the slices. I eat tater tots every day too, but I count them. I went to tater tots instead of fries just because I can count them and I know exactly how many calories I'm getting from that part. Or fries. I'm not counting my fries. That's crazy. That's too crazy. Tater tots are the same size and you can count them. But my diet worked. I don't know if I could cut my diet anymore. And I was telling Kiki, if I plateau, there's nothing more I can do. I just plateau. Whenever I plateau, I'm going to be fine. Dude, I said I lost like 5 to 6 inches in my belly. And I can tell I'm putting muscle on my shoulders and back and upper arms. Little bit of muscle. I'm not a body, I'm not trying to do the bodybuilder look either. But I'm trying to keep a fucking diet that I can live with. I'd like to get to flat 200 pounds, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I don't know if I actually can. I'm about 220 right now, and I know I can get to 214. I think 214 was the lowest I got to. Let's see, they're running over there at Saratoga. 6 is getting a lead. 7's going to be the pressure. What's up, Olivia Bear? Let's see, not much has changed. 6 still has the lead. 7 got the 7's in second. 2 and 4 are chasing, and third and fourth. Attila likes the 7 and 5 at Toga. 7's a nice price, sitting there in second at 18 to 1. 6 is still controlling everything. 4's getting a little bit closer, making a move and getting closer in third. 2 still has a shot on the inside. 6 is turning for home. Looks like some closers are gearing up. I just can't make out the number. It looks like 6 still has the lead. That's the 3 charging hard. 3's the only threat for the win. It's going to be 3-6. 3-6-4. Yeah, 3 made a big move. 3's a 2 to 1 favorite. 6 is 9 to 2, and 4's 5 to 2. Let's see, and those were pretty much all the horses that they bet, right? Oh, it's Olive? Olive is my niece's name. Olivia. Well, she goes by Olive. Oh my God, is that my niece? Everybody spam, it's Olive and Noel. Oh, you are my niece? You bad little self. I heard about your accident. Oh shit! Now I even see the name. Why you got almost your name? I'm gonna have to talk to you about social media now. I'm happy to see you. Jennifer, I think she's trying to butter up Uncle Paul. She's trying to butter up Uncle Paul, maybe. They don't call. They don't call me. So they don't call me. Take it easy. Have fun. Have fun, Olivia. Olive. I'm glad you dropped in. That makes me smile. That makes me smile. The old man appreciates it. I need someone to check on me as I get older. All right, Gulfstream. Shit, Gulfstream's 2 minutes. It's a dirt route race too. Oh shit! It's going to be hard to do a betting line there. I might not. I might not have allowed enough time. Although I'm a sucker for the inside there. Let's see. And goddamn, this is a 5-1 favorite. This is a lukewarm favorite race. Man, God, this feels like a race where I need some time too. And I am not going to get it. Dude, I do agree. Competitive. God, everything's good. Dude, I think I'm stuck here other than rooting for the inside. Is there doubles possibilities here? That race just I can't. There's no double possibility because next race is a baby race, and I'm not interested in. I think I know what I'm rooting for. It's just a full inside bias play. That's what I'm rooting for, but I'm not betting. I see Jennifer with a nice hit over there at Monmouth. Mason Hunter, what's up? Delaware Park on delay. I don't have that feed up. I don't know what's going on at Delaware. I'm just watching Gulfstream, Ellis, Monmouth, Saratoga, and Woodbine. Let's see, Jennifer, interested in Gulfstream 3. I think this is a good race. This race, I don't know if I would ever have enough time. The race at least looks competitive. I think for me to sort it out is exactly what I'm rooting for the inside. I got to make sure all those tickets are worth rooting for. Yeah, probably. I'm rooting for it, but I don't need to bet. And it looks like a race where it'd be really hard for me to make a betting line too. Although I haven't seen anything to make me not think that the inside is where you want to be so far today. I see Nick says no way, likes the 9. No way on the inside. What's up, Jern? Lots of horses that can rate or even get the lead. This just feels like a tough race. 5, I definitely don't think should be 10-1. I got a feeling if I made a betting line, I probably would have just have a ton of 5-1. 5-1 would probably be the favorites here. And I'd be hard on everything 7 on out. That's it. Tilla's on the outside, 10. Another person that doesn't buy into it. Likes the 10. Lightly raced. Possible some speed there with that race 2 back. Well, can't say this race does not feel competitive. This race feels ultra competitive. Can't complain. I can't complain about this on the betting menu. This looks like an old day race back in the 90s. Let's see, but 5 is going to be the speed of the speed. 9 and 10 are chasing. They actually got a good break. 2 is sitting there in 4th. But 5 is going to have the lead and the rail. 9 and 10 are going to have to do it. 9, 10, and 11 are going to have to do it from the outside. I don't think they're saving that much ground because 2 moved into 2nd. 5-2 right now is the first 2. 11 is probably struggling in 3rd, but still in 3rd. 6 is getting interested. 4 might be getting interested. 11 looks like he's in trouble. 2 looks like he got the 5 hooked. And right now, 5 has to hold off the 6, or it's going to be 2-6 because no one's really coming from the back. 5 is either going to have to gut it out for what I'm rooting for, or it's going to be 2-6, and it looks like probably going to be 2-6. Two is the wiener. And 5 is going to hold on to thirds. 2, 6, 5, 4. What's up, the 7th group? How's it going, man? People been active. Any big hits? I'm really happy with the ticket I hit, but could have hit more at Gulfstream. Only 1 for 1, and I'm really happy with the play. What is 2-6 exacta? 22 to 1? Protein drinks and cigars don't mix either. Yeah, I could have hit most of the races at Gulfstream today, but would have, could have, should have is another thing. But I'm really happy with the ticket I hit so far. In Saratoga, I'm forgetting about all the results because we had that 5-horse race. It got uninteresting in the last couple races for me. I just want to keep track of the dirt today. And I think from what I've seen, it still looks like the inside with the rain. Except I think it's been just chalky, right? Let's see, they got the first 4 charts. Yeah, 2-4, 2-4-1 was the first race, but that was all babies. 2 went wire to wire at 3-1, 7-2. Second race, it came in 3-4-1, all chalk, but inside. Oh, 3 closed though. Third race came in 1-4. 1 stalk, deep stalk, 3-1 over, kind of chalky, 3-1 over 4-1. And then the 5-horse race was, everything was not going to pay, but that's a 2-3, 2-3-1 again. Yeah, the inside looks good, but it's been a lot of short prices. And that 4-horse from the 2-hole went wire to wire, and that's technically the only horse that's been under 2-1. And that's all that's been happening on the dirt so far. So the inside, I mean, the inside's still looking like the inside, but to be fair, it's been a lot of chalk. And Gulfstream looks inside, and Gulfstream just making a lot of sense today. Oh, other than the last race was tough, but still an inside winner. On the dirt, 6 came late to beat the 5. The 4 got a 4th. And I said I'd be fading everything from 7 on out, but I wasn't rooting for the 6 to be there. I was rooting for the, what was I rooting for there? All inside, pretty much. No bet. That's what I was rooting for. Let's see, next race, that's right. I said that was not a double possibility. Let's see, what does Michael say? Don't mean to get in your head every time I come on your. Well, that's a big base of my handicapping. That's going to be every day for 30 plus years now. Michael, that's not just when you come on here. That's a big part of my handicapping. Whether I'm right or wrong about it, you know, it's my base. What's up, Gay Phil? How's it going? I had a nice hit. It was just a $22 double, but I played it right. Could have hit would have hit the first race if I played, and would have hit the 1-3 if I played, but I didn't play those two. I'm happy with my day right now with just the one hit. I like knowing there was other things there, but if I play one race right, I get a nice paycheck. Well, the hearts are judging the pace for the day. So I guess if I said my base was, I don't want to say pace because I got a rant on pace. Everybody says I believe in pace. Pace makes the race. Well, when you really think about it, pace explains races better than it does judging as a handicapper. Because face it, there's only three ways every horse can win. You can wire, you can stalk, or you can close. You got a 33% chance to get every race. There's no other way that the pace is going to play out. It's going to wire, stalk, or close. I believe pace explains races more than a handicapping thing to play a race. But I'd say my base is still considering pace by judging fractions and thinking what is good and what is bad. But I think handicappers sound funny when there's only three ways horses can win, and the best way to do a betting line would make a betting line for if you think speed held on, speed fell apart, and speed stalked, and go with the situation that you think you can bet competently and make more money in. What's up, Mr. Bias? Heard the bias talk and had to jump in. What's up? I haven't seen you in a while, man. Dude, it's so simple. That is such a simple thing that I don't understand why more handicappers don't make a daily profile. When you really think about it, when they went to the speed figures, concentrating on the final time, I would think more handicappers would be like, dude, I really want to know which races went fast. Which way, some guys use pars, but I think pars is the dumb way to see it because sometimes you look at a slow pace and you don't even realize that was the fastest of the day. That's when it's really powerful. Well, the problem with the meltdown race, though, because whenever you see someone explains the profile or the pace, they all give the same two examples. Every video you see or every book you ever seen talk about it. Well, I wanted a horse with the lone speed. Well, everyone's looking for that. I get it. They win and they lose. But what price? Or they say, hey, I think 5 or 6 horses are going to lead. We're going to get a meltdown. But everybody already knows that. So a lot of times those scenarios, they get beat when, some horses will pull off and the pace doesn't develop because very few races we get 5 horses across the track. But I get the thinking because sometimes you fall in the trap, or it's not even a trap. Sometimes you have nice hits off of it. Sometimes you don't. So sometimes you find yourself in a situation where even when you think it's a meltdown, it's better to look at the race price-wise for if someone survives the fast pace or the duel didn't hook up how you thought. If everyone looking for the same examples. But, everything should be, you should have a decision matrix. Can I make a hit? Do I get a score? Can I bet it enough for a score? Is more, to me, more important than, although I wouldn't say examining pace is not important, but there's nuances. It's just like the rant for favorites, right? A lot of favorites Like guys would say that the first thing is to determine if you hate the favorites. Well, a lot of times you don't hate the favorites, you hate the price that the favorite's at. You know, if you remove price away from it, you're like, yeah, he got a shot. You know, I look at a lot of races. There's very few races where I usually say when the favorite disgusts me, but it's like almost every favorite, there's handicapping factors to get to. It's just, are you willing to take that shot at that price? And do you got something on the other side that makes the race way more appealing? To me, it's hit related. It's just like, the richest people in handicapping would be, if we had horses that were at 1,000,000 to 1. Though people that were willing to play all of them for $1 would actually be the richest people in handicapping, but we don't get those situations. We even get very few 100 to 1 horses, but you can't blindly play. You can't blindly play just long shots every race either. But even when you hate a favorite, it's just I disagree with the price. There's still a threat. A lot of them are still. There's some that you hate. There's some that you do hate, and some of those will beat me. There's favorites that I hate and they beat me badly. I think a lot of people have a problem explaining that. Let's see. I kind of I kind of let the clock get to me here at Saratoga. Let's see. This horse is out. I think I'm still leaning towards that. I want to be on the inside. Eight's gonna tell me a lot about what I think this track's doing going forward. I'm curious how he runs, but right now I would be more willing to play against him. Two is definitely interesting. Three, I'm not sure what I think of the three. Boy, this feels like a competitive race. One hasn't done anything really wrong. I can get to everybody on the inside. Even the four, I think, has some value. This race actually feels very competitive. I don't think there's a throwout in this race unless you're really convinced. I'm going to let this race go. 5, I'm not sure what I think of him. He ran 2 sprints that were good and 2 routes where he was still fast, just not. Two, 4, and 3, I think, are all probably close to overlays. What's up, Crusader? See how this 8 and 7 do, because I don't think there was a throwout in this race. Let's see, 1 and 5 are going to lead. 2, or is that 1 and 2 going to lead? 1 is going to go to lead. 2 is settling for second. 7 and 8 came out the gate, but they're going to be on the outside. 8's still looking active, though. I thought if 8 lost badly, it might even convince me that the inside is still stronger than I even think. Well, 7 and 8 are in position if they're good enough. 1 has the lead, 2 went away, 4 got a shot up the inside. 4's making a move. The outside is starting to get tired. 1 is finding more. 4 is in second. 7 hasn't went away. 3's coming late. 1 looks like the winner. 4 looks like he's going to get second. Yeah, I just think the inside's really good. 1-4 is going to be a 24-1 exacta. I don't think it changed with the rain. To be fair, another chalky winner though. But 4 was a nice price. And I think 7 beat the 3 for third, but it's really tight. One, 4, 7, 3. And I was kind of rooting for the 1 through 4 there. Let's see, we lost video at Monmouth. Woodbine's coming around the turn. Four looks like the only thing that can win. Race is for second. Right now it's 4-1. 7 got a shot. I think it is 4-7-1-5. Yeah, 7 will help that exact if 7 did get second. If he did. I think he did. Oh, you think you seen a lightning strike over there that took out the feed? Oh shit, that's not good for their big day. They are not going to be happy in over there in Jersey, right? Jersey? Let's see, Gulfstream is a baby race, right? Yeah, all babies all the time, just rooting for the inside. I haven't seen anything to make me think that the inside's not good there. But nothing for me. Yeah, Crusader said, was that a lightning strike at Monmouth? Oh, Mr. Bias is in Miami. Ooh, welcome to Miami. I like Miami. Let's see, Attila's booming on the one horse. What was that, at Toga? Let's see, the video's back on at Monmouth. Ooh, they're happy for that. They're big weather delay though with the lightning. Oh, and I can see out the window. It looks like it's pouring over there. Oh, I got choppy video. Yeah, it does look like it's pouring. Let's see, Nick's at Gulfstream. Daily doubles with the 2. Let's see, an all baby race. Ooh, there's a Jevin move in the race, but that's the favorite, so that's not a Jevin move. Got to be price dependent for Jevin. Oh, there's a Jevin move. Oh no, got to be a first time starter. Not he was a Jevin move first time out, but not a qualifier at 40 cents on the dollar. Ooh, he took a lot of action in his first race. 40 cents on the dollar. Yep, no real Jevin moves. Got a 10 times the purchase, but the price is not the price is also a qualifier. Got to be, I think he said around 10 to 1, if not higher. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1346. I'm just rooting for the inside at Gulfstream, so my little world of biases is intact. My little bias world is intact. Uh-oh. Ah, this cigar was a lot of work. That's why it lasted till almost 4 o'clock. Keeping me nice and buzzed, too. Let's see, 7 looked like he got a terrible break. I don't know if he was just slow or something happened, but he's way behind. 1 and 4 are going to lead. One has the lead, 4 is in second, half a length behind, and 2 and 3 got first run over to 6. They're side by side in third. And 7 is probably pulled up or way back there. I don't even see the chiclet on the 7. One now has a commanding lead in the big favorite. 4 is in second. Still running, but not for first. Maybe for second. The race feels like it's for second because 1 just has a commanding lead and he looks like he's pouring it on now. 4, if 4 holds on, was much second best if he holds on. Yeah, 1, 4, 3, all inside, but that's probably the worst combo you could get all inside. Price-wise. 1, 4, 3. My bias world is intact at Gulfstream. Let's see, Jennifer with the exacta, but I'm waiting for the comment there. Let's see, Nick is starting doubles at Ellis, and Ellis is off. Let's see, 6 is going to win, and 5 looks like he's in second. And I'm not sure who got third. Seven to 1 over 5 to 2. I think it might have been the 2 for third, but there was a lot of horses with a shot for 2. No one won the 8th at Monmouth yet. There was a weather delay. They got 10 minutes on the clock. What's up, Junior? Yeah, it does look like the sun came out at Monmouth. It looks pretty sunny out there, actually. They must have had a flash thunderstorm there. Let's see. 6-5 is definitely the exacta. Just waiting for third at Ellis. I'm leaning towards it's a 2, but I'm not sure. Seven to 1 over 5 to 2. Ooh, they're really making me wait for this result. Junior, you got 9 minutes for that race. No one won that race. $652 at Monmouth. Or at Ellis. $652 at Ellis, I'm sorry. Monmouth has not ran the 8th race yet. Who won at Gulfstream? 1-4. 1-4-3 at Gulfstream. Is that Medina? Is that how I say that name? I'm not sure how to say the first part. Maybe Medina? I've been seeing you lately. For a few shows now, I think. Yeah, Monmouth on the weather delay. I say, Rockin' Ray likes the Monmouth. What is that? Pick three, starting with the 6-9-11 for Rockin' Ray. Let's see. They are heading out to the track. They got 4 minutes up there now for race 8. Yeah, it looked like the rain stopped or got lighter. I thought the sun came out, but maybe not. It looked bright for a minute. Anyone else got plays at Monmouth? Oh no, it looks pretty gray there. I thought the sun came out. No, that I don't know why it looked so bright for a second. How much did the first race 6 pay at Saratoga? First race at Saratoga? I'll get that. I'm bored enough. Normally I won't do that, but I'm bored. How much the first race 6 pay I'm not sure what you're asking, Jose. The two won the first race. The two won the first race and paid 880. It's been all inside today. A six has not won at Saratoga. Flight lines are probably going to take. I think they have been taking blind money every time they run, haven't they? Jennifer says 95% in the money. Is that the flight line Colts? Let's see. Is Monmouth ever going to run? They are on the track at Monmouth. Let's see. Bodrick's king off the four at Monmouth. Ooh, nice price. 31 to 1 is the key. Yeah, overlay to you. I'm rooting for him. That's a bomb I can root for. Yeah, I haven't paying enough attention. Was Monmouth wet all day today, or did they just get the late rain? I honestly have not been paying attention other than looking at results. I don't remember thinking it was rainy before though. I don't remember, but I don't pay that. I wasn't paying that much attention. Bodrick says it could also be the Tito's. Come on, go on with the four. Is that in all three spots, Bodrick? Probably, generally all three spots. I say, Bob. What's up, Bob? 3611 for Bob. Jennifer 12811 at Monmouth. What is Yupons or whatever? I don't know what that is. Is that a breeding move or a YouTube show? I'm not sure. Is that Marco Coco Travel? Let's see what we got. Monmouth is off and running. 10 and 8, 10 and 11 are going to the lead, I think. 11's the 4-5 favorite. 8, I think, is in third. It's hard to see. I got to trust the chicklets. 10 still has the lead. 8 is making a move, looking dangerous. 8 is flying by the 10. 11 still running in third. Might have a shot at second, but 8 is long gone. And here's another horse coming late that might even get second. That might be 8, 7, 11, but I'm not really sure. 8, 7, 11 maybe? Kind of hard to make out the saddle cloth. 8's definitely the winner, though. I think it's just the second place horse that I think is a 7. If he got second. Oh, yeah, he got second. I think it is 8, 7, 11. Let's see. That's going to be a huge ticket if you got it. 5 to 1 over 28 to 1. All right, that cigar is finally dead. Put it to rest. Let's see, Jennifer with the winner. Ooh, no 7. And 10's going to complete the super over there. Let's see, 8, 7. That should be juicy. 142 to 1. Oh, it's a breeding thing. Yeah, I wasn't sure. At first, I thought it was a show because someone said they've been seeing them a lot lately. Oh, so breeding. I thought it was either a new show on YouTube or a breeding something. Uncle Mo. Yeah, I don't know any breeding. I am not a cum expert. I make my own. That's it. I'm not a cum expert. I'm proud to say I make my own. All right, how many viewers am I going to lose off of that comment? Let's see. We got a baby race on the dirt at Saratoga. I'm just still rooting for the inside there. No real reason to be in the race, but Ufer says take it easy. Take it easy, big guy. I never went down the breeding rabbit hole. Dude, I couldn't remember all the names and everything to go with it. Whenever I used to get the books, I used to not even read the chapters on breeding. It's just part of the game. I never went down that. I went down a lot of rabbit holes, but not that one. What's up, Oscar? What's good, man? Ew, don't you hate it when you get a knot in your shoelaces? Oh, the ADHD is not going to let me leave it alone either. Oh, shit, I'm making it worse. Saratoga, I am really thinking the inside's good on the dirt, but I haven't made a play there. But so far, if you were thinking inside, you had a shot at a lot of winners. There've been a lot of short price winners too, though. But I am leaning more convinced that the inside's good. And I'm still hoping to find a play over there at Saratoga on the inside if I can. I believe in it enough to want to give it a shot. I haven't found completely the right race yet. Last race was the closest thing, but I was still a little leery about some of the outside horses. And it was still just a 24-1 exacta. I'm still worried about the 5. Didn't pull the trigger. Still respected that outside horse that did get beat. Eight, 7, 11 in the last race at Monmouth. The 8th race at Monmouth. 8, 7, 11. Big bombs. Well, a bomb 5-1 over 28-1 over the favorite. Let's see, Jennifer, kind of inside 1, 2, 4, 8. Other than the 8 horse, I'm rooting for the inside 4 here. Don't have a play. Don't have a real opinion here. Just part of the opinion is thinking that the inside's good. And 6 is still in the 5 holes, so he's even more inside than not. So I guess I'm mostly rooting against the 8 and the 9. Let's see, Attila straight, 1 with the 6-8. And 1 looks solid. Brad Cox, first time starter, and I'd seen that Pletcher had the 4 horse first time starter. Do they got multiple entries? Nope. I don't think there's any multiple entries. Let's see, 6 did get a nice break. It might be getting the lead. 4 is in second. Yeah, 6 does got the lead. 4 is now going backwards. 8 and 9 are running. They're in second and third. 1 is moving into 4th. 3 is close 5th. 6 right now is controlling everything. 11's giving way. I think 8's giving way too. Well, 8 and 1 just had a major hit. No one fell off, but that was not a good hit. 1's coming through. 1 has a big shot at the 6. 2's coming late, but he doesn't come in fast enough. It looks like it's going to be a 1-8, and those are the 2 horses that bumped. And there might be an inquiry, might not. I think 2 ended up beating the 6 for 4th, but right now I think it is Saratoga. 1 is right now the winner. They're probably going to look at that. I don't know whose fault it was. It was just a big bump. I think it's the 8's fault, actually. It looks like it was the 8 that came over and hit the 1. They ran 1 too. If they look at it, they shouldn't look at it for very long, I don't think. Jennifer is booming. And it does look like the 2 beat the 6. 1-8-2-6. Attila's booming on the exacta. And I like I said, I think I seen that the 8 calls that, and that's going to stay up. But that was a hard bump. That was a hard bump, but there's no one to disqualify, in my opinion. Luckily, no one got hurt. Straight exactas for Attila by design. I knew he did the one with the... Oh, you had no danger once the 1 got the lead. 1 with the 6 and the 8 straight. That's Gulfstream's 2 minutes. I guess I never fixed that time in my head. What race is Gulfstream going in? Wait a minute. Did I handicap the wrong race and sat out? Or is that an 8? Oh, that's the 8th race. I was going to say, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I seen this race. That was a 1-4 finish. Let's see. Tapeta Sprint. We got a couple scratches and 3 favorites. Let's see. I already got the scratches. Let's see. And the Tapeta usually plays the same as the Sprint, Speed and Stalkers by a lot. I'm looking at the horses that matter first. I think I remember when I was marking this race that this is a big group that's been running against each other. What is this, little handicap? Bunch of stalkers in this race. Bunch of stalkers. Seven, I got no problem with him being the perceived favorite, though. He's actually the one that tends to go to the lead more than the others. I think they're all running out of the same races. Choose another one that I think. I haven't given up on this race because I think 3 has. 3's been getting beat by this group, but he's been getting decent position in the stretch. Little racing luck. I think he has some value, but he is a reach. Yeah, I'm still gonna pass this race. I'm rooting for the 3. 3's the only one that could get me in, even thinking about getting involved. Other than that, I don't care about the race. I'm rooting for the 3 to be first or second, but that's it. Ooh, what do I got left at Gulfstream? Still a couple races that I might want to look at. Oh, you took a shot with the 3. 3's a reach. It's just interesting. He's going to need some luck, though. Oh, this is still on. Same things. This is still on the turf. I was thinking it was on the tapeta. The profile is the same for both of them, so it really doesn't change any of the thought process. And I did think did think the problem with this race, if I even reached and did the 3, it would probably start a 3 all. I just want to get it if I'm right about the 3, and then maybe press the 2 and the 7. The question is, if I needed this race, would I have done it? I think the other races that I passed on were easier. Let's see. I was right about my guess on who was the most likely leader, the 7 and the 2. 7 and 2 are going to be the 2 horses getting the lead. 7 is actually the speed of the speed. Yeah, 3 is farther back than 3 lengths. He's running, but I would have wanted him to be a little bit closer. 7 right now is controlling everything. 2 is still in second. 3's interested on the inside, but needs a Needs horses to stop, it feels. Yeah, he's not that. He's not. He doesn't have enough. It's just going to be the two favorites. Yeah, 7 came over on the 2. There might be an objection there, or he might have been clear. But it's 7-2. 7-2-8. Yeah, and since I was thinking, well, if I press something, it'd have to be those two. I was thinking those two should be the two favorites. Let's see, what happened at Ellis Park? Oh, do I not have video? There it is. Took a while. 4-3-2-1 at Ellis. Let's see, 6-5 over 9-2 over 11-1. And Monmouth looks like they're getting ready to run. Let's see, I'm going to try to get to the restroom before this race. Oh, this Monmouth race got scratched to nothing. 4-horse race at Monmouth. Who won the 8th at Gulfstream? Was that last race? 7-2-8. 7-2-8 at Gulfstream. Chalk over the 2 second choices. That's going to be a $9 exacta, 7-2. Mojave Boy, or however you say that, wins for fun. Says Steve. Is that this race? Where are you at, Steve? Or was that at a race that already ran? Let's see, the 2-5 favorite got the lead. That's the 1. Going to be turning for home at Monmouth. Only 4 horses in the race, though. and a big-ass favorite. Looks like there is not a real challenge here. God, you can't make out those saddle cloths, but it looks like a 1-3 exacta to me. I'm not waiting for the third. I think it's 1-3. Unless it was a 9, but I don't know. I don't care. 4-horse races. 1-1 at 2-5. It's either a $4 exacta, a $4 exacta, or a $3 exacta. 1-3-8-9. We got the final result. 1-3-8-9. Oh gosh, Saratoga's just a 5-horse race. And this one's still on the. I'm not going to care about this race. 5 horses still on the turf. I'm not even going to look. Ooh, if I do anything at Monmouth, it's going to have to be the 9th or the 10th race, or. Oh, there's 11 races today. Am I going to be on? Oh, the shit, there's 12 races today. Am I going to be on that long? Probably not. I want to be out of here before 6 o'clock. I might not even be on for the 11th. Who knows? We'll see. I'm cutting out the overtime. No overtime. What's up, Greg? How's it going, man? Yep. It's all good today. Well, it hasn't been bad this week, actually. I was happy with the day yesterday. Had a minor winning day on Wednesday. The ticket I hit today probably, well, I could still fuck up the week. Depending on how active I am tomorrow, but I probably won't. Right now, just 1-for-1 at Gulfstream, but there was a couple spots, a couple extra spots. Delmar is way past my bedtime. Unless Bentley's not back, there's a chance because Bentley's on a play date. If he's not back for the walk, I might be able to stay on for all the Saratoga, but then I don't even know if I want to stay on. I got to start my workout by 7 o'clock to get my hour in. I like to be done with my workout between 7 and 8 o'clock. 7 to 8 is my workout schedule. So Bentley, I usually like to get off so we can do the real walk with Bentley at 6 o'clock and then still be back for the workout. Yeah, he's going over well, it's Anita's friend. She's been watching him when we went to Italy last year. So it was a good excuse. She's gonna watch him again this year when we go to Italy. So it's a good excuse to take him over there. Take him over there. She has a Bernie Doodle. Get him used to being over there. She's gonna try to take him out a few days before we leave. Even though she watched him, he still broke out with a big rash. I think that vacation was too long for him. We're only going 2 weeks this time. Yeah, I did see that Buffalo hit that dude. Monmouth's last race was 1-3, was the exact, a 1-3. I do got the pink dumbbells. Jennifer, I'll put you in a grave with a 5-pound dumbbell workout. Woo! I do use them. I use them for shadow boxing, and I do them for my shoulder exercises. 5 pounds is a lot when you just do the same thing over and over again. I don't use them for curls though, Jennifer. That would be too soft. Shit, my bag gloves are 16 ounces, and oh my god, those feel like they weigh. Oh my god. Well, when they get the sweat in them and everything, dude, those 16-ounce gloves are killers. I actually want to get 20-pound or 20-ounce gloves too. Oh my god. I I even got how many workouts I'm supposed to do before Italy. I got the countdown. The most I could do is 50 workouts in 25 days. Now it's 24. I did my 2 workouts yesterday. If I keep up with that 2 a day pace, that's going to be an extra 50 hours and all bag work, almost all bag work, unless I change. Oh, Jesus. And who knows? I might lock it in harder than that. I might lock it in harder than that. All of that to go eat pizza and pasta for every meal over there in Italy. Oh, Ulrich, you tried the 20-ounce bag? The 20-ounce bag gloves are fucking sick. Most guys try to get around with the 14 ounces. 20 ounces, no one likes the 20 ounces. They feel like fucking balloons. Jennifer just curls 40 ounces 40s. She's a classy lady over there. Behind the Meyer parking lot with the 40 ounce. Dude, I hated beer, but there was a fucking malt liquor that I did used to drink back in the day a little bit. Was it Old English that I don't even remember. There was one of them that I actually liked a little bit. But I for the most part, I hate beer. It wasn't Colt 45s. It wasn't Mickey's either. It wasn't the Mickey's. I'm trying to think of the brands of fucking 40 ounce back in the day. Been known for some Boone's Fire and some Mad Dog 20. I used to drink Mad Dog 2020 back when I was really dumb. Mad Dog. Oh, that's disgusting. Uh-oh, Bentley is home now. I wonder if he's going to be worn out. I hear. Guess who said hi to me on the show today, Kiki? Guess who said hi to me on the show today? Olive and Noel. I know it made me happy, that little. Whose graduation party? Oh, shit. I would have went too. I'm not lying. I would have went. We are sending her something, right? Hold up. Ew. I forgot my cousin had her daughter's graduation. I wouldn't be able to pick them out of the lineup, but I probably would have went if we remembered today. Man, no, 2020 is the worst. When Uncle Paul shows up, run. Yeah, dude, I wasn't planning on going. Then my sister said they were going, and I thought, oh, I should probably go. And then we forgot about it. Kiki forgot about it, and got the text from my sisters after she was already gone. Ah, send her an envelope. I wouldn't even recognize her in a fucking lineup of 3 girls, though. I wouldn't even recognize her. I haven't seen her for at least a decade, probably. Maybe 8? If she's 18 now? I probably haven't seen her since she was 8. Bentley, did you have fun with Vuk? Did you? Are you going to be ready to stay over there? It's the best place for you when we're gone. He's looking at me all concerned right now. Wait, what do you mean when you're gone, Daddy? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Attila's calling anti-speed on the turf. Where are you looking for dinner? Do you feel like ribs? I don't know how much I feel like them, but if you want to get them, I'm okay. Ooh. All right. That sounds good. K-Phil starting a pick 5 with the 2 and the 3 here at Toga. Was it King Cobra? Could have been King Cobra. I'm trying to think of that malt liquor still. I don't remember. It could have been. I know it wasn't Mickey's. It might have been Old English. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, they're off and running. 3 is getting the lead. 2 is in second with the 4. 4 is 1-2. He's now in second. So that means the 2 is probably in third. But all of them are close, those 3. 5 is sitting there in fourth. Right now, 3 and 2 are going on with it. 3 got a chance, but 2 is coming. 3 does not have a chance anymore. 2 is getting the lead. It's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5. K. Phil's Moving on. Let's see, what we got left at Gulfstream? Let's see, these are the last two races at Gulfstream. We got a 7-horse field. We got a dirt sprint. Oh, dirt sprint, dirt to dirt. Oh, there's 11 races at Gulfstream. That's going to be a turf or torpedo route, turf route. Yeah, I'm going to look at these. I'm going to look at this dirt to dirt. Let's see, I might want to look up that Oaklawn Park horse in the next real quick. Is that a still picture at Gulfstream or did my video freeze? I think the clock's still moving. I thought I should look that up. I thought, bad rail. Early pressing day, would have got an asterisk for the rail. And was going too fast to win against the perceived bias. And it looks like he got speed. Ended up going too slow after chasing a fast pace on a yeah, two's coming off a year layoff, ran one race. Probably needed that race. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's going to be prices in that race. What is that, the 10th race I'm looking at? One's supposed to be the favorite. And I got no problem with the inside feeling good. Oh, two's supposed to be a price in that race. Five's supposed to be 5-1. Man, 6 is a horse that I wish was on more on the inside. Seven's supposed to take money on the outside. Might be able to get around him. And 9's supposed to take money. Yeah, maybe there's an opportunity, maybe not. Let's see, the one got beat by a couple of horses in this race, but he was running against a bias. I just want to see where they were at that day on 419. He beat him and he had the good part of the track. And he beat him from the 4-hole. I'm willing to play against the 7 and the 9, but I don't even know if I have anything this race. Wow, I can get to everybody on the inside, but this is a dangerous little race. Let's see. 5 and 1 are the favorites. Yeah, one just ran one race, average, average, average. Who I got running against a perceived bias, he might be interesting. Only ran one race. Wow, three's 22 to 1. Yeah, 620, he had the good part of the track. Still got beat badly. Well, he didn't get beat that badly. Actually, him and the 2 are coming out of the same race. I think both of them have some value. Man, 6 is almost a hard luck horse in my opinion. I think. Oh no, he shouldn't have ran against the bias this day. Inside early pressing day, he went too fast to win. That's still an excuse. And then second race out, he ran against the perceived bias. And he's 8 to 1. He's a horse that I would have liked better on the inside. I might be interested a little bit in exactas and maybe some doubles. 2 and 3 would be the keys. I wonder if I can get the 6 in there. But I gotta think about the doubles. I don't know if 1 and 5 I can even play to what I think I can do in the doubles. One, I gotta play against the 1 and the 5 next race. 5, I gotta kind of play against them too. This feels like I'm gonna tiptoe in anyways if I do anything. Six is gonna be in the 6 hole. Could he clear this 5 horse? I like the exactas. I think I'm willing to poke at the exactas. Am I willing to poke at the doubles? 2 and 3 are the only two that I could play with the two favorites. Ah. Do I want that? And 1 and 5 I can consider 2, 3, 4. I think I'm definitely considering the 3. It might just be the 3. I don't really think I care for the 4. Four would have to close. And even if 2 runs, I'm not sure he's good enough. That at least cuts down. One and 5 to the 3 is good. Six to the 1 is 80 to 1. 6 to the 1 is 70 to 1. I am interested in that. 2 and 3 are good. I think I'm going to do all of this, except I'm still poking. It's the same. Do I have to weigh? I do got to weigh 1 and 5 to the 2 and the 3. Or no, 1 and 5 to the, yeah, 2 and the 3. Did I say that wrong? 2, 3 with the 1, 5, 6. So I didn't want 1 and 5 with the 6. Is that true? No, I did not want them with the 6. Yeah, 2 or 3 has to run in the exactus. Make sure. The other way I was thinking about it was putting the 6 over here, but I got the same combos. Let's see, and I did weigh these two. So it ends up being the same. Whether I put it over there in the 3-horse box, the way I bet it is the same. I'm kind of hoping to get this double. And I like my chances to hit that exacta. Ooh, what is 1? 1 got the lead. What did he do with his head? Hopefully that's a good sign for him to get beat. I don't know. But keep this 2 and 3 super active for me. Right now, just rate. Keep this 2 active. Keep this 2 active. Can the 1 go away a little bit here? 6 is moving. Keep the 6 active too. But keep the 2 and the 6 super active. Can this 1 go away? Get this 1 out of here if we can. Come on, 2, keep fighting. 7's coming late. Right now it's 1, 2. I think 7's a threat, and 6 is a threat in the exactus. I'm going to have to get the 1 outer in the double if I want to hit anything. 1762. 1762. Yeah, 3's the only out. 3's the only out. Hopefully that did not go down. $27-1. I think that went down a little bit. Shit, 5 went up to 22-1. I didn't think I could play that. It might not have been at the right price at the time. All right. I'll be alive. I don't know if I love it. I need to beat the 1 and the 5 next race and hope that the 3 can do it. Let's see what we got at Toga. We're on one of the, let's see, that's a year layoff right there. Ooh, that's a favorite too. Or one of the favorite. Favorite right now. Yeah, 2 got scratched. One, I think 1 got some nice excuses. But he's 3-1. Is this a race that's going to pull me in a little bit or no? And 3's a mott horse just off a long layoff. I don't quite know what I think of him. 4's a little interesting at 21-1. Last 2 races were routes. One of them he was going too fast to win. He had speed at sprints before. He's interesting at that price. What is this? Just a maiden special weight? 4 might get me a little involved. Let's see, we got a finger banger. I just want to see what I got. I don't want to ruin already a good day. I don't think I can. I can't. ruin the day, but I want to decide how much I'm willing to risk. 3's supposed to be the favorite next race. I can't say I dislike him with the marks. One's not even a true finger banger, just last 2 races. Oh, one's at least supposed to be a price. Three generally has speed and even one on the dirt. And then everybody else is outside. My big opinion is I want to be on the inside. And this is a 7 furlong race. God, I wish three was on the outside right now. And exacta, I know my only key is the 4. I'm interested enough in the 4 for exactas. Seven's even a little interesting at that price. He's just far outside. I might key off of both of them in the exactas a little bit. Man, next race looks competitive. I just want the inside to hold for 2 more races. 4, I know I want to use in the double. 4 and 1, I know I want to use in the double. But I gotta see what I can even do with the 1 before I even think about that. One, I gotta avoid the 3 and the 5. 3 and the 5. 4, I can play to the 3. I might play the 4 and the 7 to the 3. I want to go wider, or do I just want to use the 1 and the 2 next race? Four's the only other horse that I would go wider for. Let's see, I'm not betting that much. If I stick to 1, 2, 4, dude, if any of them win, I just want it. Oh, that looks like it's a 1. That's a slash. I'm still deciding if I really want to pay for that 3 or not. He's on the inside. I think I should. And 4 and 7 is just going to be really light. But I also want them to the 1, 2, 4. That's just lighter. Oh, and I'm still interested in exactas. I got to write these down before I. I'm gonna price them with the 3, but I think I'm weighing the 1 if I do the exactas. Let's see, if the 4 runs second, they're 90 and better, 89 and better. Oh, 7. This is easy. Why am I thinking about it? This is easy. That's the only way I can play it, or I sit out. There's 4 more of a reason to be in than the 7, though, with him being closer to the inside. I don't even think I got to weigh anything. I don't think I got to weigh anything really at those prices. If I lose the exacta, I think it's just going to be the 135. Oh no, those are exactas again. Those are supposed to be doubles there. and 7 to 3. That's got to be played. Let's see, post time. I gotta go bathroom. Just keep this inside. 2 races. And just keep it inside for me. Let's see. Christopher's all outside. 8, 9, 10. Jennifer 3, 6, 8, 9. Oh, I might be in trouble hoping that the inside is that good. Let's see. Monmouth is off and over. The Puma. I didn't even know that race was running. Paid $3.80. 4, 6, 5, 3. 4, 6, 5, 3 at Monmouth. Further ado did nothing. Right? Am I looking at the right race, or am I in the wrong race? Wait a minute, I might be in the wrong race. Oh, that's program. Is that the program trading race? Oh, that's the 11th race. The Haskell did not happen. I didn't miss it then. Let's see, Saratoga's running and 9 got the lead. Yeah, I was hoping 4 and 7 would give me a nice break. I don't even know if I looked at anything outside of the 7. Let's see, 1, 3, and 5 are all chasing the 9. 9 is in first. 3 is pressing. 1 is getting a little closer. Yeah, 4 might be coming up the inside. I don't think I got much hope in him. I need to beat this 9 to even be alive in a double. I need a 3 or a 1, I think. Come on, 3 or 1. 9's hanging tough. 3's gearing. It's gonna be the 3. I'll at least get alive in the double. 3915. I don't even think I looked at the 9. I was just wanting to get to the inside, and that's it. Really didn't even want to use my. Was it 3915 or 3951? 3915 it looks like. I just want to see who that 9 was. Yeah, I just ran one race, ran against the perceived bias, but I was so focused on the inside other than the 7. Jennifer with the exactor. Let's see, I'm alive to the 3 and only the 3. I'm alive in 2 doubles. Got a 1 outer and a 3 outer. I got to beat favorites in both of them. I might feel like I donated enough back if these don't work out though. What's I want to do exactus here? 7's going to be the favorite. It is a dirt race. Hmm. What's up, Mike? What, the last race at Gulfstream? $176 was the last winning race at Gulfstream. 4 minutes to this race. If I'm interested in anything, it's a 3 and 2nd with the 3 favorites. If I'm interested in anything. And maybe not even the 7. That's just 21 to 1. I don't think I'm interested in that one. 1-3 is 45 to 1. What is that double paying? Yeah, 27 to 1 double. All right, just write it out. What do my tickets look like at Saratoga? $63.99 to 1 and 116 to 1. But I gotta beat the 3 and the 4, or 3 and the 5. I'm alive to the wrong form. I'm alive to the 1-2-4, I think I remember. Where did I stick that at? God, I keep pulling up Gulfstream's form. Where did I slide that Saratoga form? Pretty sure it's 1-2-4. If I get beat there, I definitely think I get beat by the 5 or the 3. Yeah, I gotta fade those favorites. Yeah, 7-3 is just 19 to 1. I'm just writing it out. I already got a great day. Some days I would have did this. And other days I might have got even the 2 and the 4 involved, but I'm writing it out. Let's see, I'm going to do a betting line, but I already know what I could do and not do. Nine, I'm willing to get beat by on the far outside. And he's not even bad looking, but I'm against him. I probably think 7, 5, and 1 are the big 3. I think 3 does have a better chance than just a reach, though. I think these 2 are more reaching. And I don't remember who the 6 is. 6, I'd be more surprised than not if he's there. That's enough to say that I think these are the big three. Let's see, Jennifer's passing race 10. Yeah, I got a 1-outer there. And probably think I got a 12% chance at the best to even hit it. Five and 6 and 1 are going to lead. 5 got the best break, but 1 is rushed up and going to challenge and get the lead. 1, 5, 6 are the first 3. One is got a long lead. And my 3 looks done. I don't even like where he's at. 2's coming up the inside, maybe. 5 is still in second. 1's going to turn for home with a pretty big advantage. Three looks like they're going around again. Three, I'm not sure he asked for the 3 to run at any time. Is he ever going to sit down and ride? I think he got a shot to get in the minors, not to win, but I'm not sure he ever rode that horse. I don't think you stop a 14-1. He didn't look like he cared that much, or a 9-1. What is the result? One definitely won. I was too busy looking at the motion on the 3 to see who got second and third. 1 was definitely the wiener. It's between the. Looks like 7's going to get second. I was going to say, ooh, 2 might have got second. No, it's 1-7-2. Yeah, see if 2 can help this be a decent try. It's an $8 exacta, but he's 72-1. $1,726 for the super. I am curious to watch that replay again. I just think it was funny with me watching the three so hard. I'm not sure he ran a lick. I'm not sure he asked for anything. Let's see. Jennifer's loving Del Mar. What did you hit at Del Mar? I'm not flipping the screens. I love Del Mar for Jennifer. Sounds like a good one. Oh, Bombs in a Maiden Race sounded like a good one. With the I love Del Mar. 50 Cent try what? Paid $60 with the two getting? He helped. A 32 to 1 winner and a 180 to 1 exacta. Nice call, Jennifer. I'm not showing, I can't show Monmouth, but they're going to run in about 5 minutes. I'm watching the race, but that's it. I'm pretty close to being done. I'm probably just writing out that double. And I'll probably stick around until Kiki gets back. I'm not going for a walk before Kiki gets back because I got a tough neighborhood. I need her protection. I like my spot if I hit the double, but I do got to beat two favorites that I think probably should be favorites at Saratoga. 194. Oh, I shortchanged you on the result? I did shortchange you. I can't straighten that, not on wood. Oh, you hit like 1,000 to 1 in exactas in 2 days there. Or has it? Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe more like 500 to 1 in 2 days in 3 races. Nope, I can't show the Haskell. I'll tell you who won, but that's it. Haskell's in 3 minutes. Let's see. Further Ado is 3 to 2. The Puma is 5 to 2. And Napoleon Solo is 3 to 1. Ocelli is 10 to 1. And tomorrow, probably going to be Gulfstream and Saratoga if I can get it all done. It's going to be a lot to get it all done, though. Let's see. We are getting a load. Who likes the Haskell? Who you got? Rock and Ray's going with the 2 and a 4 on top. Jennifer 2456. 2456. I have no opinion. K-Phil wants to put his picks after the finish line. Marco Luz King the Puma. Is this his first race back after getting scratched from the Derby? I think it is, but I'm not sure on that. My guesses would be yes. And is O'Sully still going to be a maiden after this race? I'm writing my own storylines. Let's see, they're off and running though. And my speaker's in the way. Napoleon Solo's going to lead. Further Ado is in second. And Iron Maiden is a close third. And O'Sully and the Puma is in last, side by side. But Napoleon Solo is right now the speed of the speed with the 2 and the 1 chasing in second and third. Feisty Felines for Further Ado. Right now it's 6-1. 6-2-1 is the first 3 horses so far. 24, 48, and 1. Three is making a big move up the rail, getting interested. 1 still hanging around. 2 still hanging around. 6 still has the lead, but 3 took over second. Yeah, Puma and O'Sully is still way back there and got a lot of running to do. Looks like the Puma is at least trying to get going. Coming into the stretch. I can't make out who's who. At 6 and 3. Baby Vinyl? Baby Vinyl? Is that who's on the lead? That's gonna be bombs away. I do not know. I don't even recognize that name. 3-6 is the exacta. Where's Baby Vino coming from? I reckon I kind of vaguely, but I can't place him at all. Or maybe I can't even place him at all. Just ran in a whole bunch of maidens. Oh, maybe I can't place him at all. And then ran in one stakes over there at Monmouth in July. Let's see, 3654 is the result. Ooh, this 3-year-old crop is kind of fun result-wise. You guys say they suck, but to me as a bettor, they're fun. Let's see, K-Phil's booming in his imagination. Marco Lou says the crop sucks. Yeah, I guess I don't recognize the name. I don't follow Monmouth. And that's where he did all his running and maiden special weight horses. I'd never remember their names. So I thought maybe he was on the trail and was not doing much, but I guess he wasn't really on the trail. Oh, Sully's still a maiden. Stop the press. Oh, Sally's still a maiden. Let's see. I don't even know where the three was. Three just stalking and made first run and got the lead over to 6. Is that how the race played out? I wasn't even paying attention to the 3. Yeah, I love to see bombs though. Let's see. 3-6 is going to be what? 153 to 1 if you got it. Let's see. And I just plan on writing out this double, and that's my day. That's my day. And I'm probably just going to stick around until Kiki gets back and go for the walk. Was there another horse maybe years ago? Maybe I'm thinking of that Vino Rosso horse or something with Vino in the name that was on the Derby Trail. Maybe I got that name mixed up with him. That might have been a few years back. Quadruple Titles now. The odds on the 3 were 28 to 1. Odds on the 6 were 7 to 2. Let's see, Christopher at Saratoga, 671. I'm just alive to the inside. The one, wow, 1, 2, 4. 3 and 5, I thought should be the favorites, but with the horse stat winning, I couldn't get alive to them in the doubles. I like my hit if I hit, and I like my day if I don't. Oselli's the greatest maiden of all time? I was gonna see if I was willing to do a backdoor exacta with the 3 horses I'm alive to. They're not paying. They're actually not paying enough for me to give back anything. If 3 wins, one's only $11, two's 19 to 1, and four's 40 to 1. 5 would be a little bit better, but nah, I just ride this out. Let's see, no extra betting. Just keep it inside. Keep it inside. Let's see, 3's getting the lead, 4's going to be the pressure, 1's stalking, and so is the 2. And 5 got first run over the closers. He's a way back. But can we get rid of this 3? And I like my chances to hit the double if I can get by this 3 with the 1, 2, or 4. Or 3 is just going to go wire to wire. I at least feel like I got a live shot. I don't even want to watch the race. Let's go for a walk and come back and hopefully have a winner. Any chance 3 gave up the ghost or nope, 3 didn't give up the ghost. I don't have a problem with that. 3 is gonna be the wiener. Dude, I didn't mind my. Oh, he really drew off. And 1 got second, but oh, did 1 even get second, or did 5 come to get second? Yeah, and I checked those exactas, and 3 one's just $9, so. Yeah, Saratoga's all inside today, but kind of still. What was the best exacta on the inside tickets on the dirt? Just 24 to 1. Am I right about that, or am I wrong about that? It's been all inside. And in the doubles were could have probably rolled doubles, but they were probably 20 to 1 and less too. I'm guessing that 18 to 1 is the best, or that 24 to 1 exacta with the 4 getting second is probably the best exacta. The one, and actually it was just under 24 to 1. It was 23 and change. Yeah, all inside. The call was right, but it's been very chalky. Were the doubles? And the fact that next highest ticket, I think there was a couple 18 to 1s, and then they even got worse. And I'm guessing the doubles are $20 ranges or less if you roll doubles. And 22, 25, 10. Let's see, that's the dirt race though. Or that's the turf race. I'm not counting that one. And that was still chalky. That's a turf coming out of the turf. $9. Oh, they even got chalky later in the day. The doubles got worse after the earlier races. Shit, they really got chalky. I didn't even realize how chalky they got. Kiki, you're back. I'm ready for a walk. Listen, I'm going to watch Gulfstream and that's it. Let's see. Since the show's over, I'm going to throw Delmar. If Delmar's ready to run. Delmar's ready to run. I see you guys have got some plays. Gulfstream, I'm watching Gulfstream and that's it for me. Let's see. Delmar's loading. Who got plays? Jennifer? 13813 for I Love Delmar. Bodrick's quitting. Bodrick, wait a minute. That try yesterday, you said your week is made, and now you're done? It changed that bad in a day? Bodrick, you got to protect those weeks, not go backwards. God damn it. That's a big fucking swing. Let's see. Good luck, everybody at Delmar, though. Let's see. Michael's jumping in with the 5. Yeah, Daddy's ready, B. With the 5, 9, 10 for Michael. Yeah, we ready to go for a walk. You know it's time. Vuk didn't wear you out. You still ready for a walk? Sometimes when you get a play date, you just want to sleep. You're ready. You active. Let's see. Is that 3 horses are across the track turning for home? It looks like the 1, 5, 10 are the first 3 right now. One has the lead. 5 and 10 are maybe a length behind. Couple of horses. I don't know if they're closing, but the field is getting tighter. One looks, woo, 1, 4, and maybe 2. I think I've seen 1, 4, and 2. One's definitely held on. If it's 1, 4, 2, that's a couple 5 to 1s on top of the favorite. I'm going to trust my eyes that it's 1, 4, 2. I don't care that much. Yeah, I think it is a 2 on the inside. If I'm wrong about anything, it's third. It's definitely a 1, 4 exacta, though. It might have been closer for third. Or was I so busy watching third? Is it close for first? I thought 1 won the race easy. No, 1 won the race easy. Yeah, I want to go visit Del Mar, even though I don't play Del Mar. Let's see, I'm done. Let's see, 7/18/26. Does that sound right? That sounds right to me. Let's see, I still want to just, if I'm watching Gulfstream. What is this, allowance 1X? Yeah, one just broke his maiden fastest winner of the day, but he did it in the basement. That's probably a pretty big step up. I'd have to, I'm not sure if I agree with 6-1 on him. Two's the favorite. Don't have a real problem. 4 looks like a contender. If the track backs up. 5's another horse that broke his maiden and did it fast, but at least he did it at a higher level. 6 been running at the level, showing decent amount of speed. Yeah, I don't have a real opinion on this race, and just wanted to see who's who, and nothing really would draw me in there. Eight, I might consider an overlay at that price if the, but I don't have a real opinion. 4 and 8 has to close. 2 got options. 2 might fool you. Last couple of races he was close to the pace, but there's a lot of races where he's well back. 1, just because you broke your maiden at a low level, he was the fastest winner of the day. They're always hard for me to trust. There was a time where I used to love Tampa front runners coming to Gulfstream and used to get real good prices on them. But that was when Tampa was dominating, being dominated by front runners that couldn't win there. That kind of changed in the last couple of years at Tampa. Baldrick with the goal. Now he's booming again. And tomorrow, I'm going to try to get Gulfstream and Saratoga done. Even though I don't want to mark all of that. Let's see, 1 and 2 are going to lead. 1 is going to be the speed of the speed, actually. .24 on the front end. 2 is re-engaging. About a 3/4 of length behind. Right on his tail. 5 sitting there a close third. And 7's kind of a close fourth. Quadruple Tito's work. Got to have your superpower. 1's still responding on the front end. 2 is still chasing, and so is 5 still holding up in third. 7 looks like he's struggling in fourth, though. 8 looks like he's gearing up a little bit. 1's turning for home with an advantage. 2 and 5 are chasing, but 5 feels like the bigger threat to the 1. 5's going by the 1. 1 is still in second. 2's re-railing, but 1 might be safe. 8's coming late. 5, 1, 2, 8. 5, 1, 2, 8 over there. Yeah, 1 ran a pretty good race there for winning at the basement. Those horses are tough after 2 races, too, because you could make the argument that they got away with 1. He still had good marks there, but I didn't have a ton of trust there. Five, 1, 2, 8. I'll leave the chat up for a little bit, but I might cut it off at any time. As soon as I need the computer, I'll cut it off. I don't know if it's going to be up all of Del Mar. I could at least leave it up maybe for the walk and the workout. Unless everybody votes no. Oh, no, I need that right. I want it to overwrite. 718. But I am definitely done. I'm done. Why did that not overwrite? Hold up. I want to make sure I got that with my marks on it. Where's my racing form? Did I save it under 2028? I bet that's why it didn't overwrite. Yup, I sure did. I want to make sure that saved it the way I want it before. What? Did I do it? Did I do the same thing again? Someone got to get me in special needs program. Let's try it this way. Yeah, that looks like it did it right. That's what I wanted to see. Or wait, did I do it right again? No, I got to delete the other one. Okay, I did it right. I still got to delete. And I want to make sure I did that right one more time. Yeah, perfect. All right, everybody, good luck. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Good luck if you guys are playing. I'll leave the chat up. I'll leave the forms up there. But everyone, good luck and hope to see you tomorrow.